Hey everyone, how's it going? I guess I'm on the wrong screen. Give me one sec. There we go. Hey, it's my big face. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a fantastic time. Just wanted to do something real quick. Add existing Twitch alerts. Okay, so Twitch has a new alerts feature, right? And basically lets you make alerts for everything except for donations. So, you know, my alerts are working again, and I'm not using Stream Elements anymore, which is pretty nice. I'm drinking this gin in my extremely white girl, I prefer dogs over people mug. It's good ass mug.
Oh man, a long line of subs.
Hey, look at that. It's I don't have it formatted very well for this. Yeah, there we go. Because I literally just put it there. Oh, we got a hype train now? Alright. That's new too. I'll put it right over my face. Nobody wants to see me anyway, that's fine. That'll be the thumbnail. I still don't have chat set up for YouTube yet, but we'll get that soon. I thought I was working a ton in January, but it turns off. I'm off like completely until the 10th. So I will be doing a lot of streaming the next couple of days. Hey, go pause. Thank you for the gifty. Very kind of you. I literally don't know where to put this. It's there are problems with the Twitch one. It's you don't have nearly as much like discrete control over sizing and things like that as you do with other ones. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But I mean, it's easier and it's working, so I can't complain about that. But yeah, we're going to be doing a whole lot of streaming the next couple of days. Tomorrow, we got DXBL, as per usual. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, I do believe we're probably going to be playing some more DQM. Maybe we'll be doing some more Monster Rancher. I'm not sure. Happy New Year's, everybody. Hope you're all having a good time. It is currently 8:30 p.m. for me. So in 3.5 hours, we will be doing a little New Year's countdown. Normally what we've done in the past on New Year's is we didn't do one last year because it was like the first year where like everyone got back together after COVID. And so, you know, I wanted to go hang out with friends. Every year up until that point, since I started streaming, we did a New Year's stream where it was basically this. Let's take a look real quick. Oh my god, where is it? Here. We did a Mystery Science Theater 3000 style Monster Rancher drinking game. Super fun, but we watched all the episodes. So I wasn't sure what to do about this, right? So I think with DQM out and people really liking it, we're going to just play some DQM. Run it back, go from the very beginning. We could always do that too. It's, you know, it's New Year's. The numbers today aren't going to be insane. Most people are going to be, you know, doing fun things with friends and not hanging out with us losers, but it's okay. My wife is out at a party. I could have gone. I could have gone to a party, but I was like, you know what, I want to hang out.
Help burying his body. Bring some towels and some garbage bags.
What are my thoughts on Monster Rancher 4? Monster Rancher 4 is a deeply flawed game. It has a lot of cool ideas that I think it implements just like obscenely badly. The idea of having multiple monsters is kind of cool, but the way it works in practice is just like debilitating. Like it is like the most unfun way to play Monster Rancher. It literally turns your whole gameplay experience into a factory farm, and I never thought I would say this about a Monster Rancher game, but it's too much math. Even as a kid, I never bothered with 5. Yeah, I don't think I did either. 5 is like completely untenable. With 3, you can kind of make it work. With 5, you're gonna have a bunch of shitty C rank monsters at the absolute best. So we'll say Monster Rancher 4 isn't very fun to watch. It takes a very long time to do anything if you're running more than one monster. The battle system has a lot of cool ideas. I like the addition of elements and like specific ways to boost your resistances to different elements and stuff like that. I think it's a great idea. Not implemented super well, but it is what it is, you know. They tried something new and it didn't work out. I commend them for that. The counter system is fucking abhorrent though. The counter system ruins the game. The counter system is so absurdly overtuned to the point where it makes tanks like basically the only viable way to play the game. And it's fundamentally broken in one-player mode because the way Monster Rancher 4 works is you can press X, circle, or square to put in your attack. If you push square, it does a little bit more damage. If you press circle, it's a little bit more accurate. You press X, it's just in the middle. And if you can like chain multiple of those together, like if you press 2 X's in a row, you get a little bit of a damage and accuracy boost. You push 3, it's a little bit more. Press 4, it's a little bit more. Press 5, it's a little bit more. So it becomes a game of chicken of like, is he going to press it again? Because on defense, you can also press the button once you see your opponent has pressed an attack. And you can be like, oh, there's no way they'll press X again. Maybe I'll press something else. Or maybe, you know, they're going to press X again. So I'll press it and I'll counter. And if you land the counter, you hit them and you do a shit ton of damage and a decent amount of withering. I think it's equal to the amount of damage and withering that the tech attacking you is. And if you fuck up, it does a little bit more damage to you than normal. But that just means a monster that can't dodge has a 33% chance at absolute random, and significantly more if you're good at social conditioning, to like just avoid the attack and do a shit ton of damage and withering for free. Cool idea, implemented very, very poorly. And what makes it really bad and like heinous and like absolutely destroys the win for me, or sorry, I was reading a comment, it absolutely destroys the game in a casual sense to me, is that the computer can choose to press nothing. So you can go to counter, it'll say, no, you failed the counter, they'll attack you, and then there's a little display where it shows you like past inputs. And instead of being an X or a circle or a square, it'll just be blank. And if it's blank, it counts as whatever the last one was. So it basically keeps their streak of like however many X's they pressed in a row, but they've become uncounterable. So the computer can at any point press X, circle, square, or nothing. And if they press nothing, you can't counter it, and they get a bonus. It's fucked up. It's got to be a programming error. There's absolutely no way it's intentional. But I mean, I really enjoy that Monster Rancher tried something different with every game. I don't really like Evo doing something different explicitly because Evo was, what do you call it? Evo was made explicitly to be what fans, like the hardcore fans, did not want. There's a whole discussion about it, or there's a whole story about it, sorry, where Lisa Shock, who was like the biggest like community head in the scene at the time, English-speaking person who lived in Japan at the time or was visiting for like a very long time or whatever, had a meeting with like some sort of like outreach team from Tecmo, and they asked what fans wanted, and she was like, look, it's got to be, I don't even like using her name, like I don't like invoking her this way, it feels really shitty, but it's just like, she basically gave a laundry list of like stuff that people really resonated with, and it was stuff from Monster Rancher 1 and 2 and 3 and some stuff from 4 that like people do like, and they're like, cool, we're not gonna do any of that shit, and they made Evo instead. And Evo was fun to play for the first little bit, but it suffers from a lot of the same pitfalls of lots of PS2 games from that time, where it tries to be like a big exploratory world thing with absolutely nothing in it. So travel takes forever. You move very slow. The platforming is terrible, but necessary. A lot of these same problems are actually present in Dragon Quest Monsters. But I think DQM's a little bit of a better game. Anyway, that's enough doom and gloom. I do think the Evo battle system is pretty neat. It's also extremely flawed and very easy to cheese, but the actual concept of it, of having like a back line or a front line, and like you can't get to the back line without going through the front line first, is really cool. I think if you're going to have teams of monsters, that's really the way to do it. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince, which we're going to be playing today, is probably my favorite game that I hate. It is so much fun until it's not, and then I want to blow my brains out. DQM is a very, very fun game that I want to love. Single player, you know, I only really cared for the battle system. The actual exploration and stuff like that felt very tacked on and kind of like a thing they needed to add. Wasn't a big fan of it. The graphics are legitimately terrible, but I don't really care about that. Really, really enjoyed the way you make monsters through synthesis. I really enjoy the whole talent tree system. I really enjoy the concept of PvP. But as we're about to get into, PvP is fundamentally broken in batshit ways. I don't think I've ever played a game where winning is as easy as it is in DQM. And losing is as easy as it is in DQM. It's probably the most... It probably has more variance than Monster Rancher competitive play does. Which is insane because that's just AI and also random percentages on all the attacks. So, team building, DQM, there's like 2 teams. If you're not running one of these 2 teams, you need to outplay super hard and also get lucky. And that's basically it. So that kind of sucks. The rank system is also very terrible. There's no real matchmaking, so in bronze you can be fighting people in platinum. What's more wacky, DQM PvP or Monster Rancher 2 Welterweight? It's about the same. I think Dark Prince is my favorite, with the original being the GBA being second. Couldn't get into others in between. I want to try the original one again, because I haven't played it in like 20 years. Hey, Ariados, how are you doing? Welcome from YouTube. But yeah, so first things first, I guess I can play a little bit of background music, and we will get into... You guys like the... What do you call it? You like the Battlegrounds music, right? Put this on in the background. We will be playing the game at some point. Okay, I just need to make sure this isn't super loud. I think it's okay. Play Shakira. Shakira, Shakira. Baby, when you talk like that. I'm gonna give DQM Joker 2 on the DS a shot now. I mean, I do have Desmium set up. I don't know. Is there a better DS emulator? This isn't quite Shakira, but it do make my hip shake. You know what I'm saying? Music in the game is good. Give the game like an 8.5, which is not enjoyed for a lot of people looking for a good RPG. Circle of Conquest music is maybe the worst song I've ever heard in my life. It's so dog shit, dude. The battle music's fine though, and that's the thing that matters. Have you farmed exclusive egg moves like Hard Warder? I have, but as of yesterday, you do not need to farm for the wards anymore. Let's get into that, because that is all you really need to know. So, metalkid.info is the website you want to go to. This shit was made in like 1998, and it looks like it. Here. I don't have a good way to do this, right? No, I go to desktop and I open up display capture. I don't want that. I need a window. Yeah, let's just make Steam. Okay, that's fine. That's working. Window capture. Sure, whatever, we'll just make one, okay. Alright, so that's... I gotta bring this shit all the way down. I have so many sources. And the really unfortunate part is I still have all the Moose Meadow stuff, which I can probably just put in a folder for now, because, you know, it's not being used.
Almost a year.
Hey, Ultimate! Thank you. Yeah, so I have all the Moose Meadow stuff. But the problem is, it doesn't work if it's in a folder. Okay. So, Metal Kid, dev.metalkid.info. You'll get, he's got stuff for Pokemon and Digimon World 2 and DQM3, and that's basically it. And it's very funny because these are very similar games. But yeah. Someone was asking about hard water. And hard water. Here, let's see. Hold on, let me break this out so I don't accidentally show my restream stuff. The restream stuff doesn't really matter, but I mostly care about the chat. Why is Scarlet the latest game to have open? It's not. It's the game that's in the Switch.
Nice catch,
I haven't played
Franco
it
Nino.
in like a year. I haven't played it since... It's probably like before the Sunbreak demo. That's probably the last one I played, and then all this other stuff. Okay, so what was I looking for? I was looking for... The thing is, I only have one window open for this, so it becomes kind of a pain in the ass. I can't really look at chat at the same time. Yeah, Tactics over. It's fun. So, there are a couple. Why is this so small? There. Let's look for talents. There are these 3 talent trees that are obscenely powerful defensively. They are called Warder. There's Hard Warder, Holy Warder, and Sparkling Warder. Sparkling Warder kind of sucks, but these other 2 are very, very good. With Hard Warder probably being the meta pick right now. This blocks MP absorption, not really a huge deal. Splish Ward, there's a couple of really strong water attackers. This is not super meta, but it will stop you from getting bamboozled. But this is the important stuff. You get huge stun res. You get huge bedazzlement res, so you can't like lose your accuracy. You get huge earth elemental res, which is very good for one of the teams we're going to be looking at. And you get huge ice elemental res, which is the strongest attackers in the game are all ice. Like all the generic like strong attackers are ice based, so that's good. You also get resistance to confusion, which is solid in some teams. Anti-magic, you would run this. I mean, it doesn't help most monsters, but it's pretty good. And then Holy Warder is the other really good one. I don't know why this is taking so long to load, but I'm giving Metal Kid the boost. Slowing down the site. Poison is not super reliable in this game. A lot of dark element attackers, so Zamward is good here. Death to Fire is very strong because there's a ton of instant death teams. It's super annoying. Bang Ward is good because explosive attacks are great. Being put to sleep is very common, and this also blocks bedazzlement. So either of those are good. The real reason you use Sparkling Warder is specifically because it has paralysis and electrical resistance. The rest of it doesn't matter too much. Electrical attacks matter because the strongest monster in the game attacks with electricity. Black Breath might pop up every now and so often, so the anti-spell resist is nice. Sure, but I mean, most monsters don't care about that. There's so many good skills that aren't spells. Sparkling Water, yeah, exactly. That's literally the joke, I'm pretty sure. Because Holy Warder is a joke on Holy Water, and Hard Water is a joke on Hard Water as well. So, congrats, Macho. You got the pun. Yeah, they're on sale in the shop now. You used to have to be able to get them only randomly on eggs, which sucked. So it meant that while I was trying to build my S-Dark, which I'll show you the combo for S-Dark in a sec, I only found like 5 in the like 40 hours it took me to get him. But now you can just buy them, which is fantastic. Okay, but if you want to win in competitive play, do they have a team builder? They do have a team builder thing, right? Here's how you win in competitive play. Coming soon, okay. Let's try it again. So here's how you win in competitive play. First off, this is your linchpin. You need Serpent of the Scales. This is the strongest monster in the game. It has Zapmeister, which increases the potency of electrical attacks and decreases their MP consumption. It's a 10% increase in damage. And it cuts their cost in half, which isn't super useful, but, you know, it's good for going the distance. Increases damage inflicted on monsters in the slime family and lowers all their resistances, which some of the stronger monsters in the game are slimes, especially defensive monsters, so they're not great against him. Strong starter, though. Raises damage inflicted on enemies up to round 3, but lowers it from round 4 onwards. So it does 20% more damage for the first 3 turns, and then it does 10% less damage. So it goes from 120% down to 90% afterwards. This usually doesn't matter, though. With this guy, you're winning in 2 turns 99% of the time. Tactical Commander, all large monsters, and you run this guy as a large monster. You get to perform 2 actions in a row, guaranteed. Last Gasp means that the first time one of your allies dies, it comes back automatically. And Ultra Crafty Zapper increases the damage inflicted by electrical attacks. What this really means is that it lowers your opponent's electrical resistance by 50%. So Ultra Crafty Zapper, Zapmeister combined lower your opponent's resistance by 60%, which is astronomical. Slime's Bane doubles the damage it does against slimes and lowers all their resistances by an additional 25%. So against a slime team, my team is a slime team. I have 2 slimes on my team. It does 60 plus this times 2, so it lowers its resistances by 60, 70, 85%, and then it doubles damage on top of that. So I'm basically taking like 3.5 times damage from all its electrical attacks, which is very funny because my tank on my team takes about 11 damage from him per attack, even though he has... it's like their ruin abilities in Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. My tank is very good against him, but the reason I can't beat this team is the other 2 monsters. So before we get to the other 2 monsters, what do you run on this guy? You get 3 talents, right? You basically run just the damage stuff, and you run this guy's tree, Baramos. So Baramos, I don't care. He looks goofy. But it's his talent. So this gives you Lightning Storm, inflicts outrageous electrical damage on all enemies. It's based on your level, so you don't really care about raising your actual, like, damage itself. But, you know, you can if you want. And then you also have Auto Restora, which gives him 10% of his HP back every turn, and Disruptive Wave, which removes most beneficial effects from enemies. So this combination basically fucks up any kind of play on your opponent's side. And because he attacks twice every time, what you can do is if somebody uses Selflessness, Selflessness is the strongest defensive skill in the game. And what it does is it stops your opponent from attacking anyone else except for the guy who used Selflessness. So say you have someone who absorbs lightning damage, and so you're like, oh, this is an easy win. He can use Disruptive Wave turn 1 to get rid of that selflessness, like, whatever you call it, the selflessness status, and then he attacks second turn. And he'll always hit you. If the player's not this, like, incredibly stupid, he will always hit you. They can be very stupid, though. That's the thing. PvP in this game, at top level and at bottom level, is basically the same thing. This team I'm about to show you, with the other 2 monsters that combine with Serpent and the Scales to be completely broken, can literally be, like, piloted by, like, a 4-year-old. And that's not, like, me being salty. Like, it's on rails. It's very, very hard to mess up. All the monsters have exactly 2 things they do at any time. And it's just a choice of, do I do thing A or thing B? And 99% of the time, they're both good options. So, we saw Serpent and the Scales. Second up, there's 2 different possible monsters you can run for this spot. It depends on what you prefer. We got Scruffy, whose name in French is Poupouille, which is fantastic. Scruffy's whole thing is it's got Rando Disrupt. Rando Disrupt just means that if your opponent has any sort of, like, good statuses at the beginning of their turn, they'll just get rid of them sometimes. They can stun on random attacks. That's not super necessary. Sobering Slap is fantastic, as Sleeping Confusion are hard to avoid. But Personal Grudge is the big one. When it dies, it stuns the monster that killed it, and it lowers all their stats by like a dramatic level. So basically all this guy does is he presses Selflessness, he takes whatever hit is coming in for the dragon, he dies, maybe he survives because he's pretty tanky. But if he dies, he grudges the opponent, and then the last gasp on Serpent of the Scales brings him back to life. And so next turn, he's going to use Selflessness again, he's going to stun one of your opponent's other monsters, and, you know, at that point, you've probably already won. You can also use Bodkin Archer for this exact same thing. The difference here is that it doesn't have Rando Disrupt, so it can't... It depends on what you have more problems with personally, whether it's your opponent's boosting up, because this shit is also crazy. Bigger upper extends duration of skills that raise strength, defense, agility, or wisdom 5 turns, and addition randomly grants invincibility, the ability to reflect spells, breath attacks, or raises evasion. So basically he just uses a single little skill, Kabuff, which just raises everybody's defense. And on raising their defense, he can also grant invincibility just randomly, or give them bounce, or make them harder to hit. He also has Personal Grudge, so he uses Selflessness or Buff, and that's literally it. There's nothing else he does. Hey, thank you, Christian. Thank you for the follow. But that's it. That's his entire game plan. Same thing with Scruffy. So basically, Scruffy debuffs your opponent, Bodkin buffs you. It's just, what do you prefer? You know, they're both very similar. But the third guy is Damselfly. Damselfly is one of the very first monsters you can get in the game, and it is horrendously broken. Why is it broken? It's got this 800 agility, making it the fastest monster in the game that is not part of the Metal Slime family, which is this is an obscene amount of agility. It's very, very fast. And it's got Ultra Crafty Stunner, and it's got Benefaction. So Ultra Crafty Stunner makes it much easier to stun the enemy. All this guy does is turn 1, your Scruffy's going to press Selflessness. This guy is going to press Warcry. Warcry is a thing that stuns the entire team at a pretty high rate of success. This gives it an additional, it lowers your opponent's defenses by an additional 50%. So you're probably getting stunned. And when you get stunned, that's just, you lose a turn. That's all it is. So it's Selflessness, this, and then you use Lightning Storm. And that's every single turn until you win. If he does die, if you do get through the first Selflessness, this guy will press Selflessness as well because he has Benefaction, which is, instead of lowering the stats of the monster that gets the kill, it boosts the stats of the rest of your team. So first, all your stats get dropped, and then you kill this guy second. All his stats get raised, and then all of a sudden you have a super powerful dragon that is supposed to be weak 3 turns in, but is now insanely powerful. This is the best team in the game. Nothing beats this team. You would probably have to sit there and like hard counter a build, something that specifically beats this, something with like 150 stun res on your entire team. You would have to give up so much to be able to beat the meta team, excuse me, that you would probably just lose to everything else or have a really hard time against everything else. There's so much stuff in this game is very, very strong that you can't make a hard counter build team. If you do, you're not going to ladder. You're going to lose like 80% of your games. There's so much stuff you have to prepare for. You have to make a kind of generalist team. And the thing that's really messed up about this team is what makes it the best is that it is very generalist. It does a little bit of damage. It does a little bit of status. It does a little bit of protection. And it just happens to be too hard to get through. The agility on this guy means that Warcry comes out before anyone on your team gets to attack. So, you know, you can have really good stun res and still get hit. And then that's it. Forgot about Gunash Goody. He's not as good. He's not nearly as good as this guy. He does the same thing, except he sometimes randomly gets a stun at the beginning of turn. It's not... Gunash Goody's still good. It's still annoying. Does the exact same thing as this guy. But the problem is that this is just more consistent. If you ran the same team with Gunash Goody instead, it would still be a very, very strong team. It would still, you know, be able to beat basically every other team in the game. But Damselfly is like probably the second best monster in the game behind Serpent of the Scales. Serpent of the Scales is like, it's got so much stuff like packed on top of it. Like it does 60% lightning res reduction. It just beats the shit out of slimes, which is really strong because not many things can beat slimes. And then this guy is just like, this guy beats slimes because all slimes are weak to stun. So it's very hard for most teams to deal with. If you don't want to run this, if you don't want to run the best team in the game, you can run the second best team in the game, which is a little bit more. You see Kroger instead of Scruffy. Yeah, Kroger's there as well, but Kroger's not as good. Kroger's big thing is that it has major downer, which lowers all. It's like the opposite of the bigger upper, right? Where it drops an additional stat whenever it drops stats. It's not super important. Kroger is just like ostensibly worse. I say ostensibly, but I think it's pretty much guaranteed to be worse than Scruffy or Bodkin. But it's something. Game wasn't made for multiplayer. Yeah, it's been solved already. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but. Does this guy know? Does you guys Kroger in Canada? No, we don't have Kroger. Strongest monster in the game is a serpent monster. Simulation is getting lazy. He's well, it says serpent, but it's just a regular old dragon. It's just a white dragon. You need to add an item that, when equipped, gives a trait that ignores selflessness. Having something that gives auto disrupt would be kind of cool because it's still random. But the thing is, yeah, this game is not made for multiplayer, right? It's a dragon with no wings. It's true. It's a crawling dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! The thing is that as much as it sucks that like it's solved and like it's annoying that it's solved, because I really like the team building aspect of this game. So much stuff in this game is like obscenely strong. That's the best in the game, and we've also got stuff like this. You got spiked hair. Oh my god. Spiked hair. You run a big spiked hair, like a large size spiked hair, and you just use normal attacks. You don't do anything else. You get 3 traits that boost your defenses and your attack. You don't use a single skill. What you do is you do a regular attack every time, and it's broken because he has Ultra Crafty Sleeper and Confuser, so lowers your opponent's sleep and confuse res by 50%. Sleepy Touch, regular attacks sometimes put the enemies to sleep. Confusing Touch, regular attacks sometimes confuse the enemy. Collective Punishment, attacks that do damage as the attack attribute increases will strike all enemies instead of a single target. So all physical attacks hit everybody, even if they're single target. So you just press attack with him, you turn off your brain, and he hits everyone on the team every time with an extremely high chance to stun, or an extremely high chance to confuse, and an extremely high chance to sleep. This thing is so fucking boring. This is like peak bad competitive design. I say bad competitive design because I don't think it's a bad design. I think especially something like this in casual play is like really fun. And based on how scuffed the ladder is and how scuffed PvP play is in general, you can tell this game is not really meant to be played seriously. And that's the caveat here. If you want to play this game competitively, you cannot care. You cannot care about it. You have to either run Rabbit and something else that heals the Rabbit constantly or uses selflessness constantly, or you have to run Serpent of the Scales and either Scruffy or Bodkin or maybe Kroger if that's all you can get, and Damselfly. And that's what you have to run if you want to win. There is so much stuff in this game that is incredibly powerful and is completely RNG dependent. There's a thing called Frenzied State, which is when you're losing, quote unquote, you have a higher chance of proccing a Frenzied State. And what it does is it just boosts the shit out of all of your stats and lets you attack twice in a row for one monster. The amount of times I have lost a game that was close, but I was losing but I'm like, okay, maybe if I like play well the next 3 or 4 turns, I can like eke this out. Just to have them get frenzied state and annihilate me, or they get frenzied state, I use disruptive wave, which removes all status on your opponent's side of the field. So it removes the frenzied state. Next turn they get frenzied again. I use disruptive wave again. Next turn they get frenzied again, and it's like, dude, like the game does not want me to win. And that shit is maddening if you care about laddering and if you care about, you know, proving that you're better, like in a competitive sense, like improving, and like if you're competitive and you want to win. That's so frustrating and so unfortunate. Is there no anti-snowball tech? Disruptive wave. Disruptive wave is the anti-snowball tech, but it's they can just get it again. They can just snowball again. It's very, very unfortunate, but the frenzied state thing is enough to make this game not competitive. It will never be a strong competitive game as long as frenzied state exists, and that's fine. That's totally fine. It doesn't need to be, you know, chess. It doesn't need to be algorithmic in nature. Like, he does this, so I'm gonna do this, so he'll do this, then I'll do this. It'll never be Smogon. Dude, it's like, imagine everybody had Zap Cannon, and that was the only attack you had. That's basically what this game feels like. So this is going to... Also, it's really hard to like run tournament type stuff. Like, I don't think I can actually do it with the infrastructure they currently have. You can't spectate games. There's no lobby type system. All you can do is run like an 8-man tournament like you could in Smash Melee with the tournament function. And once you get eliminated, you can watch other games. So if you... They would have to like drastically change this, but I think what's going to happen if they do allow there to be more of a competitive scene and they allow lobbies and things like that, I'm definitely going to run events, but it's going to be a lot more casual in nature, right? It's not going to be like just like there's prize money on the line and stuff like that. We have to accept that RNG is like 99% of this game. It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm thinking of making YouTube shorts for just like team compositions for this. I think it would be kind of cool. Family themed events would be fun. I think you could do a lot of fun stuff as long as you're not like, well, this shit's for money, so everyone's running Serpent Damsel on everything, you know? I don't know. It's, sorry, I just missed. Which game are we talking about? The new Switch one? Yeah. Best of 1. I mean, well, that's how PvP is, right? I think if you did best of 3 with like the ability, or no, you know what would be interesting? It would probably get solved as also like super quickly, but if you could have a one monster in waiting, what do they call it? Reserves. So you have 4 monsters. Maybe you can make that work. I don't know. I also think that would probably just get solved. Only material rank C and below, or all sword users only. Maybe have a banning system. We definitely need bans. If things exist the way they are currently, and you want to have a fun competitive game, you probably have to ban like 12 monsters, which is like really unfortunate. We're like right off the hop. And the thing is that some stuff is only bad because the other stuff is good. Like, if those 12 monsters I'm thinking of off the top of my head were gone, I don't think my team could be beat. I don't think there's any way to beat the team I currently have. I don't think any combination could actually deal with it. And that's not fair. It's rough. I don't know what you would do. Because so much, like, random shit that nobody uses is also very strong. It's just not used because people know what they're going up against, right? They know what the meta is already, and they don't want to have to like run this suboptimal thing and just get their shit rocked every time. But I don't know. Been watching Let's Play this game. I've been constantly shocked at how good the localization is. Localization for this game is actually fantastic. Sideboard, basically, yeah, exactly. But yeah, okay. I think that's enough of an intro with Basically, Hair is crazy. The other ones are crazy. I am going to play a couple of games with the team I currently have. And then I think we will, you know, maybe we'll try to make a new team or something. I don't know. I have ideas for a new team. How do outsized monsters work? Do they get traits? They get all traits. It's crazy. They're very strong. There are reasons not to run L monsters, but all the best teams currently do. If you're running like an off-meta team with a large monster, you might get rocked by teams of 4 small. But the big meta boys are the way they are for a reason. Okay, so we're in game. Let's do some battles. Actually, you know what? Well, yeah, I guess from the online battles thing, I can show you my team. So, similar to what I was using last time, is Gigantes any good? I've never seen him in competitive play. Don't let me tell you if something is good or not. Like, I can tell you if stuff is really strong, but you might be able to find stuff that I have never even thought about. And Gigantes is one of them. Like, I don't know anything about him other than the fact that he's a big Cyclops. Alright. Change lineup. Let's take a look at my guys. So we got the boy. Most of his stats are maxed out. That's what that orange means. The defense is not maxed out yet, which it's very close, but it's not there. And wisdom for him completely irrelevant. Not completely irrelevant, but it's very close. Also, these stats are fucking insane. There's no other monster in the game with defense, agility, wisdom, or MP as high as this guy. But, you know, we'll see in a sec. Just started today. Game's really addictive. Casually, a very strong game. Very fun. Not a big fan of a lot of the music. Not a big fan of the graphics. But the actual monster designs are great. But yeah, this is the boy. So what do I have with him? I have Empath. Empath has Selflessness. And it has Magic Burst. Magic Burst at max does 600 damage to everybody on the opponent's team. And so basically what I do is I can like heal him up with more heal. One more heal brings him back to full health constantly because he has such low starting HP. I use Selflessness whenever I can. I use multi-heal sometimes when I'm like really in a jam. Giga Gash is okay as well. It's electrical damage. Did I find a way to do events? Not yet. We're working on it. And then, yeah, Magic Burst is some damage potential. It's also very good against Selflessness mons, because if they're going to take the hit for everybody, that's guaranteed at least 1800 damage, which is enough to wipe out 99% of small monsters. And, you know, then I deal with that at that point. That's like basically one turn to get the kill instantly, and then I deal with it after that. Taking genders out of breeding was a good move? Yeah. Second, we got Cyclone Shield. This is just stats. I'll probably change one of these out. The thing is the HP is very nice because his base HP is so low that any additional HP I can get is really, really strong on him specifically. What's the squad so far? We're looking at it. We got the boy right now. I have an auto Kadabra ring on him, so he can use Magic Burst, and then he recovers a little bit of MP, because Magic Burst's whole thing is that it's damaging, but it uses all of your remaining MP. This is why you use him. This is why you use a Metal Slime of some kind. If you're going to use a Metal Slime, this is why you're using it. He is immune to all types of magic. The problem, though, here, if you press Y, you can actually see the numbers. So he is 100% resistant to all that stuff, but then he absorbs wind, explosions, electricity, and light at 50%. The electricity one is very important because it means against Serpent of the Scales, when he does his 60% reduction, and then Slime's Bane doubles that, I'm still 80% resistant to his attacks. So, you know, it's pretty good. And then you look at Stun and Sleep Res. So, Sleep, he's minus 75%, and Stun, I have a thing that gives him plus 50, and he's still minus 25. He's completely immune to confusion and paralysis, which is very, very nice. So in some matchups where they are going to try and paralyze you with burning breath or whatever, I can use selflessness and guarantee that doesn't work. The meta may be busted, but it's still fun to look at it this way. Yeah, it's broken, but that's what I'm saying is like, and I am the worst person for this. So this is me giving advice that I do not follow myself. Hey, Rune's Black, thank you for the follow. You cannot take it seriously. If you're gonna ladder, you cannot take it seriously. It will drive you insane. You have to do it just because you think it's fun. You want to use some funny little guys. Does Grandpa Slime have better resists? No, he has significantly worse resists in exchange for 3 times the life. Grandpa Slime's big thing is he has Auto Mister, which is a skill that sometimes just makes him immune to damage. Isn't there a Rainbow Egg exclusive shield with all ailments plus 50 res? It's not quite that simple, but we're going to take a look at it in a second because I have a few of them. No, he's not a Metal Slime. Emperor Slime's not a Metal Slime. Diamond Slime isn't a Metal Slime. Grandpa Slime isn't a Metal Slime. Trying to climb on Toon competitive to not care? I wish I had advice for you, because I know exactly what that feels like. Here is the most important part of team building, though. And it sounds insane, but it's the grandparents. And it's the parents. So your monster gets bonuses to all their stats based on who their parents are and who their grandparents are. And additionally, on top of that, they get bonuses if all other grandparents are from different families. So I have a gem, I have an undead, I have a beast, and I have a nature. And combined, that gives me significant bonuses to all my stats. If you are competitively building, you need to do this. You're going to lose out on so many stats. Here. And then the best thing is... where's my thing here? Here's the best part of this website, in my opinion. Calculators. Max stats. So, let's take a look at the boy, for example. Grandparent tree 1, slime family. This gives boosts to HP, speed, and wisdom. Grandparent 2 is undead. This gives HP, MP, and agility. We got nature, which is defense, agility, and wisdom. You can see, you know, there's a theme here. And then beast is MP, defense, and wisdom. So I got defense, or I got agility, 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 HP, HP, and then defense, defense. The rest of it doesn't matter too much. If your monsters aren't at level 100, when you combine them, the bonuses they get will be lower. So you want to mix at 100. And we got Bloodjurier. Child is Gem Slime. And then he's like this. He's actually, you know, he's probably like 21 or something. So like, and here's the bonuses. So my HP doesn't seem like a lot, right? 5 or 6, 6, 11, and then a different grandparent family bonus. This is the big one, another 11, just for having 4 different grandparents. So it doesn't look like much, right? But when you only have 280 base HP, all of a sudden, that's what, another 40 or another 33? So that's like what, 12% additional? That's pretty big for his HP. The defense goes up by 120. The agility goes up by almost 200. And then wisdom goes up by more than is necessary. So having 4 different grandparents is super important. Mixing everything at level 100 is super important. Taking a look at the families here. This is on metalkid.info, just so you guys remember. All of that, like, basically is, like, imperative for competitive play. Release a how powerful is video, but add in 2024 and blow up. Yeah, I could do that. I send good vibes, Mr. Moose Bones in chat. Hey, thank you. Only get to gold 4. I think I peaked at silver 1. I was like 2 points off of gold 4 like 6 or 7 times. Okay, or maybe it was silver 2 and I was like 1 or 2 points off of silver 1. Either way, it's close. It's but you know, you've played enough, you know, at bronze 1 and fighting people in platinum, it's the same teams and it's the same strategies. Maybe they haven't done the same amount of work as far as grandparents and stuff go. Maybe the stats are a little bit lower. But it's all the same teams. It's all spiked hair teams. It's all Serpent of the Scales teams. It's all Cetacean Sorcerer, which we haven't really talked about, but he's there. If I had 4 monsters, just cast Kerplunk over and over. Kerplunk does not allow the Kerplunk user to be regened after they die. So, it's unfortunate. I do have Kerplunk on one of my guys. It's come in handy, I think, once ever. But it's, you know, it's okay. Our second guy, this is Swarthy George. He's got Supreme Healer and Altruist, which is a little bit... Oops, whoops. Try this again. Our second guy is Swarthy George. We got ourselves a Scion Heart. Scion Heart is very, very unique in this game. What about McDonald DLC medal? Yeah, the McDonald's DLC meta is pretty funny. There's 3 monsters that are Japan exclusive, and they're McDonald's tie-ins. They're pretty funny. But yeah, Swarthy George, you can see orange stats across the board. He's all maxed out. Again, we haven't even talked about this, but when your monster spawns, they can have a sparkle, and it'll say, this monster is exceptionally powerful, or whatever. And when it's exceptionally powerful, what that means is one of their stats has an additional 100 in the cap. You don't know what it is on birth, so it's a huge pain in the ass to figure out what stat is actually raised. Big waste of time when you don't get the stat you actually want. But with something like this guy, you know, 100 more defense is probably what I'd be looking at, because I don't think anything else he has would be particularly good. But let's take a look at what he's got. Supreme Healer and Altruist, like I said, are not entirely redundant. It's unfortunate I can't put a second warder on him, but we'll take a look at that real quick. So, Altruist, first off, big things is he has Selflessness as well. I almost never use it, but it's very, very niche and like very important in specific situations. Almost nothing else here matters except for Wave of Relief, which removes all status from your team. Break Wind is occasionally useful. It reflects breath attacks back at the opponent. Most of the time, they're immune to whatever breath attack they're using, so it's not great. It just is like a wasted turn for both of us. Right as Rain is a 2-turn healing move that does a shit ton of healing. And then Mist Me, I mean, a lot of the times with this guy, I don't have anything to do on a specific turn, so I'll use Mist Me, which basically makes him invincible for 1 turn. Supreme Healer is the more important one, but it doesn't have Wave of Relief or Selflessness, which are both pretty important. It's got Kazing, which is the revive technique. It's got Omni Heal, which is really good for... it's probably the best healing tech for teams of 4 monsters. Hustle Dance is fine once a couple of guys have died. Hustle Dance becomes a lot more impactful the fewer monsters you have on your side of the field. It's like random healing in random intervals, and, you know, what does it say? It can heal 2 to 6 times in total. So, you know, it doesn't really... It's not as good when you have 4 monsters, but say you only have 2 guys left, Hustle Dance becomes pretty powerful. But then he's got a Warder skill. He's got Hard Warder, which is just res. Up until yesterday, you could only get this from specific egg spawns. This is what someone was talking about in chat. It's just huge boosts to MP drain, to water resist, to stun resist, to bedazzlement resist, which doesn't really help him, to earth resist, which is very important, crack resist, which is ice. Ice resist is very important. Ultra Clear Thinker, so he doesn't get confused. Ultra Spellbinder, so he can still use Kazing and stuff. Supreme Healer not having Wave of Relief sucks. It does. If it did, I would probably get rid of Altruist entirely. Because, you know, the selflessness stuff is important sometimes, but not... It would be worse than having a second warder tree that allowed me to resist electric stuff. We were talking about... we were talking about how the Serpent of the Scales doesn't actually end up doing much damage to my Gem Slime. even though, you know, he's got so many boosts. He's got 60% additional damage and then 2 times damage against slimes. This guy only has 50 electricity resist instead of 150 like the other guy does. So instead of doing 20% damage total to him, he does, what, 30... He does 270% additional damage to Swarthy George with his electric attacks, meaning that on any turn where I'm not using Selflessness, Swarthy George instantly dies in that matchup. So I have to make the play. I have to figure out what's best, and sometimes that's using a resist, or sometimes that's using Magic Burst with my Gem Slime to try and do as much damage as possible. But Swarthy George instantly dies in that matchup. There's nothing I can do about it. I don't know if it's matching, but you can stack the Ultra stuff, like Ultra Granite Chin, if it's 2 different skill trees. Yeah, you can do that. It'd be real nice if I could have... Yeah, 4 move slot syndrome, you know? And then he doesn't actually have 4 different parents. He's got 2 natures, which does lower his stats by about 2% across the board, which, you know, is not optimal, obviously. So if I wanted this guy, I would have to rebuild him a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay, our next guy is Dorothy. Dorothy does not have max HP. It's got max everything else. Dorothy doesn't have perfect grandparents. But it's fine. It's okay. Please mention all the accessories if I can at some point, because I can't find any reliable sources on the best meta accessories. Sure, well, we'll talk about that real quick. So accessories, this guy's got Meteorite Bracer. That's plus 100 agility. That's the best agility one in the game. You get it from farming, what's his name? What's the horse in upper echelon of Circle of Conquest? Tantamount. You farm Tantamount for Meteorite Bracer, and that's where you get that. There's one for every stat. There's one called Earthworm's Eye that I have for defense. I don't have it on anything because 100 defense isn't super useful. And then the one for power you get from fighting Stout Troll, which I haven't gotten yet. I've been a little bit unlikely. Stout Troll is the big, large monster in the upper echelon Circle of Temper. So, you know, it takes a little while to farm him. I should probably do that at some point. But anyway, yeah, those are like the 2 most important ones. Everything else is basically a random drop, or you can find it at the store. What do I have on this guy? I've got Hero's Cloak, which is just the thing you find in the story, which gives a little bit of res to bang, crack, and fizz. So explosion damage, ice damage, and fire damage. It's only 10%, I think. Yeah, 10 fire, 60 ice, 60 explosion. Yeah, exactly. This guy's got Auto Kadabra, which I talked about, so he can use Magic Burst and then keep going. It's just defense on him, and then this guy's just got attack as well. Oh yeah, another thing I didn't talk about with this guy, he's got Late Bloomer, which is never important because he's always dead. He's got Tactical Trooper, which means he can move twice sometimes, about 50% of the time. He'll attack twice, which is fantastic for healing, because I can sometimes do something like Break Wind or Wave of Relief, and then heal additionally on top of that, which is very strong. Do max stats matter when combining 2 monsters, or is it just level 100 that it cares about? So, monsters that are combined pass on 25% of their stats. So, you know, having higher monsters matters more. It makes it easier. It also means that, you know, multiple generations, it will become easier and easier to max stats because, you know, they're going to have higher and higher stats as it goes down the line. But yeah, so that's Swarthy George. Dorothy, Dorothy's whole thing is it's got the S-Tark skill. Ironically, I don't have the S-Tark skill on S-Tark. This is a skill you can only get from using S-Tark as a monster in combo. But its most important parts are it's got Auto Restore, so it heals 10% every time. It's got Wave of Panic and Disruptive Wave. Disruptive Wave is the thing that removes selflessness and other buffs from your opponent's side of the field. Wave of Panic lowers everybody's stats and has a chance to do something like stop them from being able to use spells, or stop them from being able to use, what do you call it? Like, breath attacks or whatever, or stop them from being able to do critical hits. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with it. You don't have any choice in the matter. It's completely random, but, you know, it's nice. And then Shadow Blast is just an attack that scales off of your level, so the fact he doesn't have any additional attack doesn't matter. It does 2 hits to each person, and unlike a lot of attacks, if it kills a monster, it does the rest of the attacks on the rest of the team. So if someone uses Selflessness, they eat a shit ton of damage from Shadow Blast because, you know, they're taking 6 or 8 hits. They're taking damage for the whole team. Say they die after 2 or 3, the rest of the damage is split up equally, as it normally would against the rest of the monsters. So it's very nice to beat stuff like that. And then his other ones, he's just boosting agility, making him as fast as possible. And then Holy Warder, which, you know, is Visionary and Insomniac are both important. He still gets put to sleep all the time. It's very unfortunate. Ultra Zamward, real good. You can see he's actually immune to dark here. But it's, you know, he's not always immune to dark. Most people are using Crafty, which lowers my res, but it's something. Sleep's only at 50. Yeah, okay. He had 0 paralysis. That does explain why he gets paralyzed quite a bit. I didn't actually know that. But yeah, so that's him. And then our final guy, the main guy we're attacking with, is S-Dark, the big baddie. S-Dark's got a shit ton of stats. And I'm probably going to change out his tree after we play it a little bit, because, you know, Slayer is interesting, but I'm going to try something a little bit more normal. And I think it'll do a little bit better. So, Cyclone Shield is stats plus stun res and confusion res, which is very, very important. Especially against the rabbit. This guy's very strong against the rabbit in general, because the rabbit always confuses you and puts you to sleep. This guy doesn't have any sleep res. In fact, he's weak to it. Give him a tree full of the all or nothing skills. That'd be pretty funny. But we're going to see in a second why him being weak to sleep is important. Attack booster, just a shit ton of attack. An additional 200 attack. Yeah, he's tiny. I do have it set low for some reason. And then his attacks, I'm basically only using Parallax. I'm only using this attack 99% of the time. It's extra damage. Has a chance to paralyze. Sometimes I'll use Multi-Victimizer, which just hits everybody. Does a good chunk of damage. Crackle Slash exists specifically for Serpent of the Scales. For whatever reason, his low ice weakness does mean that Crackle Slash 90% of the time does more damage than Parallax against him, but almost never against anyone else. So, yeah, I'll use Heartbreaker, which is a good chance to stun. My face is in the way, but the word stun is beneath me. And this is good against slimes specifically. But yeah, I don't really do much here. The also nice thing is it's also an additional 48 attack, which is huge, because this entire tree that's only attack gives you 200, right? So this gives me an additional 25% on top of that. So, you know, it's an addition, it's 250, which is why I kind of don't want to try another tree yet, because again, I only have Raging Ruby, which is plus 60 attack instead of plus 100. But 920 attack's pretty nice. Is there a good anti-dragon attack in a moveset, sort of like the Slime Squisher? Yeah, it's just called Dragon Slash. So I do have a tree that I could give him. That's called Pest Controller, and it's basically Slime Squisher and Dragon Slash, and, you know, Beast Tamer, and like all of the demon, whatever the demon one is called that I forget, Demon Demeanor. It's got all of those. And then additionally, on top of that, if, you know, for whatever reason you don't want to use one of those, or maybe they're using Selflessness and you're worried the attack's not going to go through properly, it also has Shadow Blast, which is the one that this guy uses that just hits a shit ton of times. I fought with that blue well monster that just AoE wipes parties in one hit. Has some death touch. Yeah, the Ne'er-Do-Well. My team's pretty good against it, because the teams it runs on usually put you to sleep. And oh, sorry, we didn't talk about this guy. He's got Major Downer, which is, you know, extends length of debilitation, and then can prevent breath attacks, critical hits, casting a magic, bedazzle the enemy. We were talking about that on someone else, but He also has Tactical Trooper, meaning he can sometimes move twice as well. So a lot of times I'll use Disruptive Wave, which removes Selflessness, and then I'll use Wave of Panic, which lowers everybody's stats after that, and that'll be his turn, and that's like a very, very strong turn. All that's left is S-Stark's abilities. Rando Disrupt sometimes uses that Disruptive Wave during battle, so at the beginning of turns, sometimes your buffs are gone. Late Bloomer, he gets stronger as time goes on. After turn 3, he's stronger. After turn 6, he's stronger. But this is the reason to use him. Sleep Twitch. Attacks all enemies when the monster is asleep. If he ever gets put to sleep, he becomes significantly stronger. Like, obscenely powerful. So against the rabbit, I have really, really high confusion res and almost no sleep res. So the chance of being confused is very low, the chance of being put to sleep is very high. And because my guy moves like he's pretty slow, his agility is really low. Against rabbit, who's pretty fast, spiked hair, I'll get hit first. And then I get to attack with a shit ton of damage afterwards. It's good. It's good. It beats sleep teams. Not always. Not always. You still have to get lucky. But it does beat sleep teams. Okay. So yeah, I think we're going to try a couple like this. And then, you know what? I might give him... Slayer's a pretty easy ability to get. It's a pretty easy talent to get. So let's do a couple with Slayer, and then maybe I'll switch to a couple with Pest Controller, and then we'll see what's doing better. Okay. So this is a team where selflessness doesn't matter. This selflessness does not matter here because this big Cetacean sorcerer is going to be using Kakraggle every turn. And Kakraggle is an attack that attacks at the beginning of the next turn, no matter what. So, then I think I'll just use Parallax here. So you can't defend against it. It's going to hit everybody. So let's see what happens. Okay, Wisdom down. Good start. There's the Selflessness. I'm going to Magic Burst this guy, kill it in one hit. Or be very close. Okay, so he's dead. Personal Grudge comes out. My guy gets huge debuffs. Wave of Panic. This is like a very meta team, by the way. What I'm fighting is like extremely powerful. Wave of Relief comes out. My guy's back to normal. Get a little bit of additional damage. Kazing comes out. That's fine. He's back. I don't really care about that. Parallax is going to do some damage. He can attack up to 3 times. And he has an ability that sometimes just duplicates his skills for no reason. So the boy, what are we going to do here? I think we're going to ping himself. So then I can heal next turn. I don't know what to do here. I'm going to do Wave of Relief. That's the play. We're going to use... what are we going to use? We're going to do Shadow Blast. And we're going to Parallax here. So Shadow Blast is going to kill that guy the second time. There's the Economist one. Pretty good damage. Selflessness comes out again. The thing is, like, the team I'm fighting is significantly stronger than mine. And, like, everyone else's. But... Or, like, 90% of, like, the non-meta stuff. But it takes no skill. Because he's just going to press Kakraggle every time. Can I get an Omni Heal? Hustle Dance? Pretty good. It heals the 2 guys that don't really need it. That's fine, though. Wave of Relief. It's fine. Like, another Kazing comes out. Kakraggle, critical spell. That means that both these are going to be critical. Or no, he didn't Economist. Okay, so he's going to attack 3 times here. This is going to do a shit ton of damage. Oh, good! So, that's this team. It gets lucky. And that's what I mean about competitive play, is you can't really worry too much, because I outplayed my opponent. Every step of the way, I've been outplaying, but they just rolled 3 times and they got a crit. So they're going to hit me 4 times here. It's going to wipe out my entire team, except maybe S-Stark. I'm going to try Giga Gash here. I think that might kill the Selflessness. I don't know what I can do. I think everything else is fucked. We're just going to go for a kill, I guess. Hope... no, everyone's dead. Except for the slime. Good crits. Good shit, bro. You really deserve that win. If he doesn't get a crit here, he doesn't win, though. That's the thing. I'm still in it. For a little bit, at least. Oh, or whatever. That's fine. So, yeah, there's nothing you can do. And the thing is, in most competitive games, the stuff that's, like, really strong is strong because it's easy to use, right? It's not difficult to run, and it's very hard to mess up. And in most competitive games, that's the case. You have a pretty straightforward game plan that works in every scenario. The thing is that I cannot think of a single game that I've ever played, literally in my entire life, any fighting game, any Pokemon team, where the most brainless shit is as powerful as it is in this game. So, this game is about making a team of fun guys that you like, and, you know, hope it works out for you. Okay, I think I Selflessness turn 1. I think I Shadow Blast. I'm just trying to do damage here, turn 1. Worthy George, I'm going to do Mist Me on him. Because next turn, I'm going to attack with the boy. I'm going to do Magic Burst. Critical Mastermind plus Magical Moment, yeah. Yeah, very high skill type of gameplay, right? And, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. If you want to win, you just do the shit that takes no skill. It is what it is. Okay. So that's gone. That's fine, though. Oomph up. Hellish Howl. Good chance to get stunned here. Okay, my guy's stunned. Oh, good. He got 3 moves. That's solid. Good for him. Swarthy George. I think we are going to... I don't know what we're going to do. We're going to let him do his own thing. We're going to Shadow Blast again here. No, we're going to Disruptive Wave first. And, you know what? Let's attack him again. If he wants to keep using Miss Me, it's good, because it means he's not healing. Okay. Good chance to stun. We got 1 stun. What about the second time? Okay, nothing. 3. Okay, cool. 2 turns in a row where he got 3, but he didn't get a stun there. My team's not actually easy to stun. It's just the slime. Alright. So he got a lot of boosts there that like didn't matter. We're gonna Magic Burst here. We're actually gonna attack with Swarthy George. We're gonna try and kill the Almighty. We're gonna kill and dethrone God right now. Random Disrupt comes out, lowers his stats there. Magic Burst can do a little bit of damage. 6 hundo to both is nice. He's back in it. Ooh, we got a crit. I'll take it. This team isn't as good as the one we just fought, but it's still one you run into a lot. Like if Hyper Beam Gen 1 Pokemon had no cooldown and most could use it, yeah, exactly. Killing and dethroning God, we're doing it, baby. Okay, he's not doing much damage at all. I am actually going to heal my Estark, I think, with this guy. Swarthy George will do Omni Heal. And then Dorothy, I think we Wave of Panic. We try to lower his stats. I think he's going to use Oomph, which is going to raise his power, so we might as well try and lower his stats while we can. Scion killing God. He's going to get stronger as the match goes on, so I'm a little bit afraid. But also, I don't think he knows what the fuck he's doing. Oh, good. It's playing dumb, but you won anyway. Okay, I am going to do Mist Me again. I'm not actually going to use Kazing right away. We'll see if he uses... Oh, good, he got Frenzied State. No Auto Disrupt, unfortunately. I might have to worry here, because now he can attack 4 times. Is this on Steam or is it on Switch? It's on Switch. Sword Dance. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Hellish Howl. Not enough to kill, but it did stun. This will kill him here. Oh, good. Oh, he got another attack up. That's solid. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this guy back. I think that's all I can do. That's a friend. Okay, we got Frenzied State. Can we do some damage? No, he's gonna use 2 Kazings, which sucks. That's not what I want. Oh, he's gonna attack! Woo! Fuck you! Is there a chance of this coming to PC? Maybe. We got 7 points for the win. So another thing that like really sucks about laddering is you always lose 10 points for a loss. Does not matter if you're fighting someone in Bronze 1 or you're fighting someone in Platinum 1. If you lose 10 points. But your wins are based on, I don't know what. I've fought people in Beginner and gotten 10 points for it. I've fought people in Platinum and won and gotten 8 points for it. I don't know what it means. Don't know what's happening here, but popping off when I pop off. Alright. Time for redemption. Let's try this again. We're gonna do the exact same thing. We don't need to worry about selflessness on our side because he's not going to attack directly. We're gonna magic burst here. We are going to try and disruptive wave and wave of panic. I have a feeling, is he gonna selflessness twice? No, I'm gonna try wave of panic first. This is risky. I'm risking it. And we'll do a multi-victim. Just for a chance at extra damage. Is he going to do 2 selflessness? Okay, Kroger's going to use selflessness here. This is the guy you fought. Okay, so he's not going to do it twice. I made the right play. I outplayed. Still going to lose. Should lots of point scale higher the rank? Yeah, it would make sense. Do we get... Oh, accuracy down? One more. Do we get spells prevented? Defense down, agility down, wisdom down, critical hits prevented. It's critical hits, but it's not critical spells. So he can still get critical spells. So I still have a very good chance to lose this, like, instantly. Kazing. Okay, he's gonna bring him back to health. Good! Good! Okay. Okay, so he got a heal and 3 attacks in the same turn. It's a good game, guys. Swarthy... Fuck, man. I don't know what to do with the boy. Magic Burst probably still enough to kill the 100 MP. We're gonna Disruptive Wave... No, we'll Disruptive Wave and we'll Parallax here. Christ, man. Doesn't bounce counter the Cragwheel? Yeah, feel free to make a team that beats the meta stuff and also beats bounce. And also has bounce, you know. The thing is, you can't do everything. That's the problem. You can't counter everything. This is like 150. Okay. What? Get that out of here. Bright as rain. Come on, back to full health, baby. Dude, I couldn't even get the second fucking hit. Oh. Alright, well, I lose because of luck. There's nothing you can do. What are you gonna do? All my guys die this turn except for Slime. It sucks, but what are you gonna do? And here comes the crit. Magic Burst? Oh, baby, he's stupid. Hell yeah. He's stupid. Okay, so that's the thing. I'm losing to teams that have, like, you don't need brain power to win in this game. If you make a good team, the team plays itself for you. You don't need to think. It's very unfortunate. We're gonna Magic Burst. No, actually, we are going to Giga Gash, and we're gonna hope for Frenzied. Alright, you know what? You wanna get lucky? I'll get lucky too, baby. Missed me. Missed me, eh? Yeah, eh? Okay. I Giga Gash again, I guess. He's gonna selflessness this turn, so... I still lose. I still lose, but I did outplay him, so, you know. There's a moral victory there. Gem Slime needs Kerplunk to res everyone? Right, and if I had Kerplunk, I wouldn't be able to actually do his job. That's the thing, is you can't do everything. In this specific situation, he would do better with Kerplunk for sure. But like, what are you gonna do? Kazing! He's back. Can I win on KOs? I can win. Oh, dude, I can win this still. This is fucking crazy. He keeps bringing his guys back, which is insane, because whoever has the most KOs at the end is the winner. I've got 2 KOs. He's got 3. I get 1 more. After that, it goes to damage. So I've got a pretty good shot here. The thing is that, okay, Frenzied State's going to lower some of this. Rando Disrupt. A little unlucky, but it is what it is. Selflessness coming in. 2 Selflessness. Okay, so I'm going to hit her first. I don't know why, but I did. Kazing. Okay. Round 7. I get 1 more KO. If I get 1 more KO, I win. I might win already. I might have done more damage. It's very close. Either way, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I outplayed, but like, what are you gonna do? More heal? That's fine. I want him to hit me. He's gonna Kakraggle. I don't actually know how much damage this will do because I've got a couple of debuffs on my guy. Monster info. Let's take a look at the boy. Everything's down -2, which is pretty bad. Let's see if I'm still immune. Why does AI make their attacker do a normal attack instead of a spell? Because I'm immune to Earth. Hell yeah, baby. Hellish Howl. Okay, no stun. Brother, we're gonna win this. Okay, critical. Good. He gets lucky. I like it. So this is gonna do some damage. It shouldn't do enough to kill. It shouldn't do enough to kill. But we'll see. 178. Selflessness, okay. Hellish Howl, does he get a stun? He does. Omni Heal, okay. Missed me. And an attack. Dude. Okay. If I don't get stunned this turn, I win. Having Kazing on him would be pretty good. The thing is that there's so many multi-hit attacks in this game that if I used my turn Kazinging... okay, we got the Frenzied. That's some damage. Hellish Howl, no stun, no stun, no stun, no whammies. Okay, baby! Yes, sir, yes, sir! Okay, I definitely outdamaged. There's no way he did more damage than me. This is Dragon Quest Monsters: The Lost Prince. It just came out on Switch. Like a month ago. Okay, we both got 3 KOs. But who did more damage? I cannot... There's no way he did more than me. Not even close. I didn't even need that. Beating meta teams, baby. Let's go. Gem Slime. Gem Slime so strong. There's a lot of ways to beat him. It's just that that team specifically, if it gets to that situation, there are ways to win. But the problem is that the AI won't use spells if you're immune to the attack. Even though, you know, on a chance for a crit, it will do a shit ton of damage. And that would be the play, is just swing it and hope for a crit. The boy is the boy, you know? And also... like, Silver 2 seems low. Like, why do I have any advice to give on this game? I'm only Silver 2, right? But that same team will be rampant in Platinum. and it runs the exact same way. Also, I'm 250th in the world right now. You can see right there. Okay. Ooh, this is interesting. Whole lot of bosses. Stuff like this, you know, I want to give my opponent the benefit of the doubt, but it also makes me feel that it's maybe like a 10-year-old kid. I don't want to be that guy, but I think we're gonna selflessness here. We're gonna be pretty. We're gonna be pretty relaxed. Overkilling machines what I'm most afraid of here. Okay, well, selfless. Just to see what they're up to. Wave of panic, get some... Alright. Well, that sucked. Oh, and a crit. Okay. Dude. Alright, bad turn. Fuck off. Dude. Oh, you shithead. Alright. Swarthy George, you gotta bring him back to life. I can't believe Panic didn't hit anybody. How much is this game? It's a normal game. Alright, we got attack down on 2. Can we get a second one? Where we get some damage? Another wave of panic? Let's go, baby. Critical hits prevented, but not on the guy that it matters on. Kakraggle. Alright, we just saw that. Kazing. Bring back my boy. He'll be immune to it, so that's pretty good. Omni Heal gonna help everyone out. Not a bad turn for me. Flame Splitter. Decent damage, but okay. Earth Splitter. This is gonna hurt my Dorothy. Kasizzle. How much damage are you looking at? Alright. My one guy's dead, but what's the play here? Is the play to heal? I think the play is actually to Magic Burst. Who's the fastest? This guy? Who's doing the most damage? Probably him, but he might die here. Alright. Alright, we got one kill. Significantly less damage coming out. That didn't kill him? That's crazy. Kazing on my boy. If he doesn't attack, though, he might just die here, yeah. Alright, everyone's dead except for the boy. What are you... The boy wins this, though. Okay, we're gonna go for him first. Or, actually, order... Yeah. Even though, you know, spreading out damage most effectively would be to not attack him, but I want to have as few attacks as possible hitting me. I'm gonna do Giga Gash here. It feels like it's time for a Frenzied. That'd be pretty nice. I don't need it. He got so many crits game 1, man. Probably still a 10-year-old because Japan. That was pretty good damage. That's okay. I think we just do it again. Frenzied State. Hell yeah, baby. Me too! Look at that. Same hat. What are you gonna do, though? Alright, good. Good turn. He's doing 1 damage. Magic Burst here is probably more damage than my actual attack. Nah, it was less, but... Okay. Cool looking tree monsters in this game too, yeah. It's all for JP. Crit bails him out. A crit would probably do like 200 damage. The thing is that even with crits, my guy has so much defense. They bypass defense? Yeah, but he's not going to do 400 damage. It's very, very unlikely. So that guy yesterday with a dragon with a tree growing out of its back. Oh, you know what? He did have Frenzied, but I had Frenzied too. It'd be hard to say. Why does this boy take no damage from everything? Did he not get a crit? That was on Uber Killing Machine. And that was with Hatchet Man. But yeah, the immunities and stuff kind of go away when you're using, when you get a crit. The dragon with the tree on its back? You mean the big one that was like roaming around? Womb whacked him? What's that mean? When your monster's fresh out of the womb. Whack them. Oh, okay. Alright, so this is a team that I've seen a couple of times. Peckerel, which is the guy on the left, wants to put me to sleep. We kind of want to avoid that turn 1. We do want Estark to fall asleep at some point. But what we're going to do is we're going to have the boy absorb the sleep. We're going to have Wave of Relief come out. Dorothy is going to use Shadow Blast, which will... No. Are they going to use... I'm going to use Wave of Panic. Because I don't think he's going to use Selflessness. How's everyone New Year's going? It's going good, but I do need a second drink. Okay, he did Selflessness. Not great for me. But I can kill him this turn if my guy attacks twice. Alright, he's asleep. Fuddle Dance, gonna try and confuse everybody. Alright, confused 2 of my guys. Pretty good. Okay. Multi-Victimizer. Wasn't enough to kill. Slime Squisher. Cool. So he basically got like the best possible turn he could have. Honestly, what this comes down to at this point is Estark is gonna have to try and kill everybody by himself. Hoping for Sweet Breath turn 1. Rando Disrupt comes out. Okay, so the guy's slower. Selflessness. Okay, so I don't know what's happening now. Do we see another Sweet Breath? Fuddle Dance attempt. Dude, my 150 confusion, not enough, eh? Okay, so he's gonna... Personal Grudge misses. Sweet Breath, put him to sleep! Oh, you did it! You made a mistake, kid. It'd be nice if I got to attack twice. Pretty good damage against everybody, though. The one thing that Pest Controller doesn't have is extra damage against bosses, which Estark is one of. The Kazing, this is actually pretty good for me. Sweet Breath can put him to sleep, that's fine. But this is what I mean, is like, people don't think. They have a team that's good, and that's it, right? It's just, the team is good. I don't care about having to turn on my brain. And it works. That's the thing that sucks, is it works. You don't have to try. The Personal Grudge comes out. But I'm winning now. Nice. Okay. Six rounds in. I'm gonna defend as long as I can. No, you know what? He's going first. He's gonna try and put me to sleep, I think. I don't know what he's gonna do, actually. He's gonna try and Tongue Bash. Oh, Frenzied State, good. You know, he needs it. 2 attacks in a row. Not enough to kill, though? Whoo! Whoop, whoop. He was definitely unaware of Sleep Twitch. Yeah, and he kept getting hit by it and kept doing it anyway. There's a monster with Uber Boss Bane. Wonder how good it is. Yeah, Ham Shamwich. My favorite monster in the entire game. Does 3 times damage against bosses. Hey, that's my first time hitting Silver 1, I guess. But I want to make a Ham Shamwich team. Because he's got Uber Boss's Bane. He's got Personal Grudge. He's got Craig Meister, which means that he can be a Craggle user like that the big whale sorcerer was. And then what else does he have? He's got something else that's really nasty. This is a big one I'm talking about, by the way. Like, if you're gonna run Ham Sandwich, you would run him as a large boy. Let me pull it up and we'll take a look. Metal Medley's the other one, yes. Yeah, Metal Medley's fucking crazy. So, all metal slimes take 33% less damage just across the board. And it's not like part of their defense or anything like that, so when they get hit by crits and stuff, they're still taking like 33% less damage. Rando Ping too, yeah. So, here. He's pretty good. The thing is, his max wisdom is 570, and the Cetacean Sorcerer's is 800. So that's why people use Cetacean Sorcerer, because it does a shit ton more damage in general. But against teams with bosses, which a lot of the strongest monsters in the game are bosses. Not the super meta shit, but there's tons of bosses that my team can't beat. That makes me want to run this guy against not that last team, but the team before, where I said it seemed like it might be a 10-year-old using it. That was also, I just realized this guy's name in French is Groin Mage, which is very good. But yeah, Cloth, exactly. All Pigs team. You could actually make a pretty good team out of him and the other one, the Sham Hat Witch. Because this one has Personal Grudge, the other one has Benefaction. But yeah, all of these are fantastic traits. Like, every single one of them is good, and they all work together. And unlike, it would be better in that situation where, like, it was my Slime versus Cetacean Sorcerer, and he just couldn't hit me. This guy would be able to do damage with Craig. I wouldn't do a ton of damage, but, you know, with everything else going on, you could probably win the War of Attrition. Okay, let's try another battle. And me complaining about this game, like the stuff I complain about, I'm fully aware that it's like I said, I'm not following my own advice where it's like if you want to take it seriously, you're doing it wrong if you're not running like the best team. Fuzzy. Fuzzy has the ability to just stun everyone turn one without even using an ability. We're gonna kill the Kroger immediately. We're gonna Wave of Relief. And then we're gonna Wave of Panic. And we'll attack this guy. Fuzzy always calls you babe. He does, it's true. Okay, so he didn't use Strangely Alluring, which is the thing that gives him automatic wins. We're also not going to go for Fuzzy immediately, because I want to see if he's using Kazing. No, he's using Oomphel. Okay. So, Wave of Panic. If I get 2 turns, I hope he uses Disruptive Wave next, because it'll remove the Oomphel he just did. Okay, he's going to do it on me. Nothing happened. Lightning Storm. So I'll do some damage. It's okay. Blight Splitter. Not going to hit everyone for much. Wave of Relief coming out. And do we get like an Omni heal? Like, Hustle Dance. Everyone except for the guy who's almost dead. Okay. So, I think the boy... what am I going to do? I think this is where I Selflessness... No, because he's... I'm going to try Mist Me. Just for the sake of it. Dorothy, Disruptive Wave. Parallax here. Okay. Oh, he's going to use Selflessness? Okay, that's fine. So this is going to come out, lower all of their big attack boosts they got. That's good damage. Blade Splitter's going to come out. It's going to do... Wow, good crit. Wouldn't have done anything if it didn't crit, but pretty solid. Okay, no Disruptive Wave from him. Wave of Relief coming out. That's not bad. Not bad for him. But now I do have Mist Me. So Swarthy George can use Kazing to bring him back to health. I'm going to Shadow Blast here. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Oh fuck, he got the Frenzied State? Okay. Here's the Kazing. Brings him back, that's fine. Disruptive Wave. Great to just use 3 attacks. It's definitely what you needed. Omni Heal, alright, so I think he still dies, but everyone else is in a pretty good spot. Light Splitter, yeah. Okay. So the boy can use Giga Gash because it'll kill him. Dorothy can use Shadow Blast. Astark. Okay. This should be enough to kill Fuzzy and Kroger. This is actual live PvP, yeah. Really unregulated though, noob can fight a pro in rank. Yeah, and also they can run the same team, and it can be like equal. Okay. So there we go. We get the major downer on him, but that's fine. Shadow Blast, let's get some damage. Damn, I can't attack twice, eh? Disruptive Wave, nothing happened. Kazing. Okay, he's back. He's dead. Light Splitter. Okay. I think I just have to... Is Matter Scatterer the play? I don't know how much damage this will do. I think we're gonna try it. Dude, fuck off. Like, fuck that. The game just decides that there's gonna be a winner. There's nothing you can do about it. It's very swingy. That's this entire game. It just happens. The game decides one player is going to win, gives them 2 frenzied states for no reason. Just completely insane. Oh well. What can you do? Hey! We get to fight the best team. So, if I can't do anything with my, okay, Magic Burst here. Swarthy George, Wave of Relief to bring him back. That's the only thing I can do. Dorothy, we're going to Shadow Blast. Stark, we're going to multi-victimize her. We're going to try and kill off the 2 guys on the sides as quickly as we can, because if it gets down to... Oh, fuck, they didn't even do anything. Okay, interesting. Warcry. Okay, that's fine. Wave of Relief going to come out. Burning Breath. Nothing. That's another thing, is turn order in this game is random, which fucking sucks. Because in that situation, my guy is going to die, specifically because the game decided, for no reason, that Stark was going to move before Slyon, even though Slyon is faster. And he's built specifically to move before Stark every single time. Even though that's the case, I still, it still didn't work out. It blows. It's a shitty game and a shitty system if you care about it like that. What does the agility determine? It determines turn order, but it's also random. It's percent chance to go first. Thank you for healing my slime, dipshit. That's what I mean, like, bad players, but I can't do anything about it. And now for the rest of the game, I'm just going to be stunned every single turn. It's not entirely random, it could be worse. Yeah, but it sucks because that play was specifically made in mind with being able to heal him up if something happened to him. But he attacked first, meaning that he didn't actually get to go. So like he wasted his turn. Now we're going to see Wave of, or Tongue Bashing, yeah. Cool. I have 1 defense now. He's going to do it too. And they both got the stun. That's sick. They both got the proc. Game honestly seems more fun. It's just a creature catcher game. 100%.
I lost.
It's, yeah. So that person didn't even play the team properly. That's the fucking crazy part. There's absolutely no way they were expecting me to make the play I did. That wasn't an outplay. They just were like, I don't know how to run this team properly. What's actually crazy is if I had just selflessness turn 1, I probably could have gotten at least 1 kill. The game had rank restrictions or something, some kind of rule set in place. It's, no, that wouldn't work, because one of the guys on that team is G rank, so there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, same thing here. We are going to, we're actually going to Magic Burst here, hoping to get a kill. We're going to Wave of Panic, and Estark is going to attack here, and Swarthy George is going to use Mist Me to try and avoid one of the Kraggles that's coming. Just become Smogon. It's too hard in this game. I guess he's faster than my slime? That's insane, dude. But anyway, we're gonna get some sleep damage here. Wave of Relief. Okay, we won't get sleep damage, but that's fine. Everyone's back to normal. Oh, good. He gets a crit. Dude, fuck off. Oh, earned wins, bro. Earned wins. All right. Fucking stupid. What a dumb game, man. All right, this guy's gonna die, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna kill this guy because I'm mad at him. Okay, Magic Burst still gonna kill him, I'm pretty sure. How is he faster than my fucking slime, dude? Dude, that's crazy. What's that thing's speed? Another crit, hell yeah. You'd love to see it. I'm gonna let the clock run out against this guy, because that was stupid. Hellspawn. S 540 agility, what the fuck? Dude, even with 2 agility trees, he's still slower than my guy. Could I have spell crit trade? It does, but it doesn't matter. It's still stupid. It's not that it's unlucky. It's that it's dumb that it's a thing in the first place. Congrats, bro. I don't know how he's moving first. If he has agility 3 and agility 4... and Meteorite Ring, he should still be slower than my slime. I don't know why he's moving first. Unless, you know, RNG decided he's moving first twice in a row. You get 20% bonus from grandparent trees, right, but I do too. Here's the thing. His base max speed is 540. My base max speed is 1,000. Or is it 900? Either way, it's like double. Okay, this is an interesting one. I've never actually fought Scourgette before. We are going to Magic Burst, though. We are going to Wave of Relief. We are going to Shadow Blast. And we are going to multi-victimize. We're going to try and kill as much stuff in turn 1 as we can. Last Gasp Kroger. I'm not too worried about that. We're going to get 2 kills instantly. Unless all my stuff gets stunned, and none of it did. Let's go. Alright, so we'll get 2 kills here. 2 kills and a decent amount of damage. Okay, the last Gasp comes out. Shadow Blast going to kill him again. Not quite. Wave of Panic is good. Okay, it only hit him. That sucks. Multi-Victimizer comes out. He moved before the guy again, but it actually worked out for me this time. Then Wave of Relief comes out. All the guys are back to normal. We got to kill. We got 2 KOs, and all our guys are good. How much Big Banga doing? All right. Well, we win. GG's. I'm going to actually use Heartbreaker against the slime and try and get a stun here. Has Pokeballs on its thumb? It does. It looks exactly like a Pokeball. Alright. So So my boy got stunned. I'm okay with that. Everyone's healed up. He's stunned. That's very good for me. Tidal wave? Interesting. This guy's so slow, though. Okay, we'll Blight Splitter here. I guess I try and take him out. Worthy George. Omni Heal again, I guess. I don't know if that'll be enough. Oh, shit. Alright. Max agility of 450, so it's a slow monster. Sly on Heart's not very fast either, though. Hell yeah, we got it. That's game, baby. Seven points for the win, though. I really enjoy the team building in this game. I really enjoy the concept of PvP, and like, it activates some neurons in my brain that's like, okay, doing this and then this and then this. Like, that's super fun to me. But you have to just accept that you're gonna run into shit like this, where most of the time you're gonna lose. A king's gonna use Disruptive Wave. So I don't know what my best play here is. I do think I Magic Burst just to get damage on the rabbit. I think I just try and do some damage here. Wave of Relief, maybe. And then Estark, I am going to hope... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going to happen here. He might tank the whole thing. Wave of Panic? Okay, well, I have Wave of Relief coming out, so I'm not too worried about that. Kaboomal. It should do okay damage. Magic Burst. Not going to hit the two slimes, but will hit the rabbit. That's fine. Okay, my boy's asleep. Beautiful. Oh, good. Now they're all asleep. Oh, everyone's asleep except for my fucking Estark. Great. The game decided I lose. That's fucking great, dude. Dude, oh, fuck off. Of all the things that could have happened. Like, shit like that is like... You try to make a meta team and you're still gonna lose. But then, you know, the game decides, no, actually you win. You win anyway. That sucks so bad. Yeah, fuck this guy. Congrats on being obscenely lucky. Oh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Game decided to put everyone to sleep. So it's pre-silver Monster Rancher. Game just says no. Yeah, except this game pretends that it's like Pokemon, but it's not. How accurate are the odds in the sleep? On the Estark, about 80% chance to sleep. On my other guys, on the boy, it's like 90%, I think. On Swarthy George, I think it's 50%. %, isn't much RNG. No, it's everybody has their own resistance. So yeah, it was RNG because he had 20% chance in 2 attacks. So times like multiplied by 2, that's 2 to the power. That's what? Christ, I can't even do the math on it. But very unlikely that he would be awake. We'll try and Wave of Relief here. Dorothy is going to Shadow Blast. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Yeah, 80% each. Okay, there's the Selflessness. Okay, we got 1 kill. Personal Grudge. Stun's coming out next. Oh, he's slower than me? Okay, there's the stun. Okay. I'm in a pretty good spot as long as... Okay, this is fine for me. Wave of Relief comes out. Especially if I can heal here. Okay, Okay, good damage across the board. The boy is going to be super selfless this turn. We are going to... I think we... Will this kill them? Probably not. Alright, let's see what we can do. 80, 80, 80. I think you're not listening to what I'm saying. It's, I want Stark to fall asleep. He's built specifically to have low sleep res because he does more damage when he's fallen asleep. But across all of those attacks, it's like close to 100% chance to sleep, and I just couldn't get it. Alright, multi-victimizer coming out. He gets the grudge. It's better when all the monsters had the same stat cap, but it was still luck-based when tied agility monsters were a toss-up. Sleep Twitch is pretty nasty, yeah. What he was running there was pretty meta as well. It's just that, like, he had a good team. Like, that team we just fought was a good team, and there was, like, no real RNG in that in one way or another. He should have fallen asleep but failed, yeah.
Hard work pays off.
Which is Mr. Sleepy, second or third monster? The last guy. The brown guy with the two big swords. He's the one who's supposed to fall asleep. I guess two of my guys have two swords, but... Okay. Grey Gnarl's a little bit different than Serpent of the Scales. Seems very alert. He's always been weak to sleep, like, historically. Immune to damage, eh? Okay, so this is going to be a little bit different. We're going to Selflessness here. I'm going to use Disruptive Wave. We're not going to go for the instant kill. I don't think that's the play here. We're going to try and attack him. We'll see what happens. Rando Disrupt. Hell yeah. We're going to see Selflessness from the Kroger, I think, and we're going to see a Kabuff from the other guy. Oh, Selflessness from Archer. Interesting. Oh, Wave's gone. See you later. Let's get some damage across the board. Okay, puts my guy to sleep. Oh my god, it's a sleep team? Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, the Grey Gnarl's whole thing is he steals mana. Or MP, I should say. Wave of Relief here. Probably fine, that's probably the play. Because I'm going to try and kill someone this turn. Then we'll attack Grey Gnarl again. Rando Oomph? Okay. Yeah, MP damage is real strong on him. Okay, didn't kill him. It's unfortunate. Meditation on himself? Beautiful play, my friend. Sweet Breath? Put him to sleep. Dude, what the fuck? Fuck off! Are you for fucking real? Dude, Christ almighty. What the fuck? He's literally weak to sleep. He's built to be weak to sleep. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna lose because of that? Dude. That's so shitty. And he's being stupid too. He's attacking my healer, which is like not the play. And he keeps getting rando oomph. Like, dude, give me a fucking break. Ugh. This blows, dude. The thing is, this happens all the time. Where everyone on my team, except for the guy who's weak to sleep, goes to sleep. He's got like 75 fucking resistance! Dude! Fuck off. What is... What a weak team, dude. I would have fucking slaughtered it if Vestar fell asleep. That sucks so bad. This stream is sponsored by Monster Energy. Keep those monsters on edge? Yeah, exactly. You selflessness? My guy's asleep, you dum-dum. You fucking dum-dum. You don't need a brain to win with these teams. You just need luck. Starker was the only one that wanted to stay up till midnight. Yeah. This shit sucks, though. Alright, is he gonna selflessness? He is. So I can probably get a kill here. Or it'll be close. Okay. Personal grudge sucks. But we're back. Sweet breath. Gonna put him to sleep. What's he gonna do? Attack? Woke me up because he's real dumb. That did a lot of damage, though. We're gonna go back to almost full health. Stream. I'll take it. With how this has been going, I'll take it. He's faster than me? Damn. Stupid. It's actually crazy how much Sleep Twitch beats that team. Oh, that's so unfortunate, man. Fuck that. I need a drink. I need a drink after that one. But see, this is what I mean, though. It's very hard to, like, separate yourself from it, especially if you're a competitive person like I am. But 99% of the games you'll play in competitive play are like that, where just something happens. And it's not like, oh, like Pokemon, like, oh, I missed Ice Beam, and now I have to, like, that sucks, but, like, I can come back. It's like, no, you instantly lose. You just instantly lose. Or instantly win. There's been times where I've been on the other side of it, and I've gotten Frenzied State when I'm winning, but it's, like, tenuous. And it's like, you know, maybe if he plays this right, he can come out. And then I get Frenzied State, and it's like, no, he can't possibly win now. Had this game, I'd be raging. It's putting me to the DSP test. One of my friends was talking about this yesterday, and it's literally, like, a thing, like, I was already cognizant about. And, like, I think about it all the time when I'm doing anything competitive. You guys know who DSP is. And the DSP test is the thing I'm saying something DSP would say? And if it is, you need to, like, do some self-reflection and be like, you know, I'm on tilt. I don't mean this. It's probably not in my best interest to keep playing or whatever. But, yeah, RNG be RNG. This is, like I said, I'm going to do a stream at some point. Bets on if Nash jacks it on stream. You know, if you go too far down the DSP test, if you score a 0 on the DSP test, that's what ends up happening. But I'm gonna do a run of this at some point where I just run the Serpent team. I'm gonna build the Serpent team on stream in the next couple of days, and I'm gonna run it, and we'll see. You know, RNG will still screw me out of games, but it's busted. Who is DSP? Darkside Phil. Competitive fighting game player and the world's biggest loser. You've probably seen videos of him. He's in tons of compilations and stuff of people raging at games. Stuff where like in like a shooter, he'll like run out into like an open area and get shot like where there's no cover, and then be like, "Oh, stupid game, there's no cover. Like, what am I supposed to do? I just walk out and I get shot. It's impossible to play." He's like one of those guys. Competitive. He was a competitive player. He was never good, but he was a competitive player. I've beat him on stream in Street Fighter before. I had to play him on stream once. It was pretty funny. Don't really watch rage stuff. Me neither, to be honest. Him specifically is very funny, though. But yeah, I completely get that. That's why I try it, like... It's hard because I know I'm competitive and I get heated, and it's really hard for me because I don't like to watch people who are raging and losing their shit. I find it really off-putting. It's not funny to me. It's just like, that guy's a loser. I don't want to be here. But this game's something else. This game really tests you. A lot of my heat is natural. We should come up with a drinking game for DQ and PvP. We will. BRB, I'm going to go get another drink, and we will come up with a drinking game. So I will see you guys in just a second. If I can find my BRB. There we go. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Playing some DQM stuff. We streaming on YouTube now? Yeah, we're streaming on YouTube, and I'm on Twitch as well. I haven't set up the chat for YouTube yet, but I do have it set up so I can see everybody who chats on YouTube. And do appreciate everyone hanging out there. It's not as big as it is over here on Twitch, but... And additionally, it's not very big on Twitch either, because this is not normal viewing time. But yeah, like I said, we are going to be running the best team in the game later this week. It's just, you know, I got to get there first. I got to build the team. I don't have any of the monsters ready. Gonna sleep? Well, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Okay. That's a big-ass rabbit. And you guys are very small. I don't know what my best play is here. I think... Slime's probably going to use Oomphal, which I don't want to deal with. I'm going to Magic Burst turn 1. And I'm going to Disruptive Wave. Because whatever happens, happens. And I'm okay with it. And then Wave of Relief here, I think. Okay. Let's see. Rando Excel. Rando Disrupt. That's good. Get rid of that Excel. Doesn't really matter that much. Selflessness coming in hot. He's probably going to absorb the Magic Burst. But I had to try. Yeah, that's fine. What are you gonna do? Alright. My boy's asleep. There's the oomph. Oh, my boy's asleep. So watch this. That's a shit ton of damage on that slime. That's a lot of damage. I'm surprised he's not dead. Probably has like... Well, he probably has like 300-ish life. Maybe 400 life. So now he's thinking. He's like, uh-oh. Take a sip every time. Dude, you guys will die. Also, I guess I didn't show, but I'm drinking these mini gins. This is a regular one. This is a spiced one that I'm not drinking the spiced one because it's, I'm drinking it with lemonade. And I got a little citrus one, but I already drank this one. Okay. So the slime, I played the first turn wrong. I'm okay with losing. Enemy slipping on ice, dude, they wipe out. It's so funny. Meditation, he's gonna heal up. That's okay. So he's just got altruist, eh? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna forfeit here. I don't want to run through 100 turns of him doing 1 damage at a time, unless I do. Let's do it. I need him to hit me for sleep. Oh, hell yeah. Look at the big kaboomal damage just coming out. Good shit, bro. Good crit. The rich get richer, baby. It's like a 10% chance to not get put to sleep on a hit. So it's very unlikely. But it is technically possible. The fact he's using selflessness with other guys is like really stupid. It's a point that like they don't know how to play the game, because if he like had actually played, you know, if his brain was functioning, he wouldn't have even used Kaboomo. He would just use selflessness on the slime, because I'm pretty sure I can't actually hurt it. So I'm wasting his time at this point. He thinks he's winning, but he's locked in here with me. He's got to go through the effort. I'm talking to you guys. I'm having a great time. Oh, he's defending now. He's not even trying anymore. Embarrassing. It's really funny being on this side, because I'm never on the other side where there's like one guy left I can't kill. I'm just sleeping. That's another thing. Sleep lasts for 4 turns at minimum, and the game is 10 rounds. So if you get stunned on, you get slept on turn 6, you're out if they don't want to attack you again. Dude. Let's go! Back to full health, baby. Get fucked. Yeah, we did it. Alright. I don't know what to do. If he's not the world's biggest idiot, he'll just use... I can't kill him anyway, but let's just regular attack. We're gonna regular attack. We're gonna be that guy. Give me frenzy. Make it matter. Burst? No. Because if he selflessness is with... like, I can't win regardless. It doesn't matter. Intense defense. That's crazy, dude. That's so funny. Get him! Yeah, fuck you. Moral victory. I did it. I had one team once go to turn 10, and he was going to win. So it's not like he quit before it was that exact same team setup. He went to team 10, and he was going to win because he had the same amount of KOs as me, but he had done more damage. And so in that scenario, whoever does the more damage, if your KOs are tied, wins. And I could not have possibly caught up. My slime was asleep. All he had to do was rest, and he would have won. And he forfeited. Because he's a big dummy, and it does not take any brain power to play this game. It's actually absurd. Also, thank you for the sub, JP, and Runes Black. I think I missed you. Appreciate it. Okay, here we go. You thought we weren't having fun before. Now we're definitely not having fun. This is a little bit different, though. Okay, the other guy's probably going to use Disruptive Wave, so we are going to go big mode. Swarthy George is going to basically self-sacrifice. That's why he's here. He's here to die. So you've come to die. Rando Disrupt is pretty good there. There's a selflessness, he dies. And then Shadow Blast comes out, it kills him a second time. Like, this is the part I like. You come up with a strategy, you're like, okay, this is what's gonna happen. But then a lot of the time it doesn't matter, which is unfortunate. Oh, he's faster than me? Yeah, that's fine, that makes sense. There's the Shadow Blast. He's dead as well. Heals a little bit, Personal Grudge. But we get the Wave of Relief. You guys are back to normal. And right as rain, you idiot. Oh my god. You could have healed. Fuck that AI, dude. Okay. Just me. Okay. I gotta get, oh good. He can stun. He doesn't have a good chance to stun, so that's really unlikely and really unfortunate. This is gonna be funny. Look how much damage this does. 14. Yeah, baby! Okay, so we're gonna go back to full health after this turn. I'm going to Magic Burst because my goal is not to KO both of them. Magic Burst is going to heal the other guy. My goal at this point is to do more damage to them than they've done to me. Or maybe I can Giga Gash. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, there's the stun. I need to kill the Dragooner, though. Turned off right as rain on my Scionheart. It's good to... Yeah, you know what? I probably should, because the only time I ever want to use it is when I'm using it. Thank you. That's very good. Alright, there's the stun. I need to get that KO. I'm absolutely not worried about dying here. But I need to get the KO, and there's not a lot of turns left. Dude! Are you for fucking real? Fuck you, dude. Only way you could possibly win. And he's stupid! You just attack with the regular one. He gets extra attacks now. But we're okay. I am going to Magic Burst because it's the only thing I can possibly do. There's my Frenzy too. Yeah, 100 back. Okay, so I think we're gonna win this. I think I've done more damage. It's very close right now, though. Oh, you should not have multi-healed there. If I lose because of that, this is gonna be close. Skill gives you Metal Burst. I'm using Empath, which you get from... A couple of guys have it, but Metal Slime Knight is like the main one that has it. Okay, whereas we still have this. This is, you know, damage. Don't use Defend. Brother, don't use Defend. Give me the win. I'm not gonna get a KO here. Okay, well, maybe I can get a crit. Oh, dude, that still does so much damage. Oh, the crit! Dude, did I win on that? We'll see. Maybe I didn't do enough damage. He did a shit ton of damage the first 2 turns, so it's hard to say. But Magic Burst is nice. I wasn't even close. You won by 700 damage. So, I would have needed like 2 other crits. It was close though, you know? That's like one of the best teams in the game. It's okay. But yeah, he did not play that right, and it didn't matter. Very rarely in Pokemon is a team like so broken that like you don't need to think and you can still win. Okay, so this is a team that not as strong, but my team is just very weak against. Crystalinda does a shit ton of damage. I don't really have a good way to deal with it. Outside of this, I need to Magic Burst, and then I need to get Disruptive Wave to go off on her. And when it goes off, I need the additional effect that his Major Downer procs to be additional damage, or it needs to be, it needs to silence her. Okay, so we're gonna get the kill here. Disruptive Wave didn't do anything. That's good for me. I didn't. Oh, I picked Disruptive Wave? I'm stupid, dude. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I meant to use. I used the wrong skill. So that's on me, you know? I meant Wave of Panic. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. We'll see. Oh, good. Good that it has selflessness on both guys. I don't know why I didn't expect that. So it looks like it gets a lot of downers there. And the crit. Like, dude. Yeah. There's a lot of teams in this game that are just like, I'm going to press my 1 attack button, and if I win in the first 2 turns, I win, and if I don't, I lose. And that's like the kind of gameplay I hate. I hate that type of shit. Like, Cetacean, where it's just Craggle, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, it doesn't, and there's no secondary strategy. Like, I've got secondary strategies on all my stuff. All my guys are capable of doing many things. And I really like that. And that's where I find fun in this game. But it's just, it's not viable when the best stuff in the world is you can let a toddler play it. And, you know, they'll do just as good. Okay. He's going to use Howl, which is a skill that stuns everybody. We're going to try and Wave of Relief. Just in case. There's a couple of ways to play this matchup. Both of them kind of involve trying to kill the Almighty as quickly as possible. Okay, what do we get here? Wisdom down, breath prevented. That doesn't really do anything for me. Wave of relief didn't do anything because I'm very fast. Okay, so he's really aiming for stuns here. Sword Dance can do a little bit of damage. Hustle Dance gonna heal. But yeah, we're doing okay. I'm actually going to use multi-heal. It's not going to heal much, but it is something, and he can't really attack. I'm going to attack this guy. I'm using Sword Dance instead of Howl is very bizarre. Omni Heal. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so this turn, here's what we do. We Selflessness. He's got Adrenaline Rush up, but I'm going to go for Shadow Blast. I'm going to try and kill this guy as quickly as possible. Rando Disrupt comes out. Beautiful. Hey, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. Thanks for tuning in. This Parallax is going to be enough. Ooh, and with no heal, he can't do anything. Big damage, bro. He's got 2 attack ups. More heal. And then, I don't know what we do with him. Do we just attack? I think we try Hatchet Man. That'd be funny. Okay, he gave up. The silence on him is not super helpful. It does stop him from being able to use Omni Heal, but he's going to use Hustle Dance anyway, so it's kind of like... Unfortunately, it's not very good. Hustle Dance... There's so many attacks in this game that just, like... They all have different stipulations. There's magical attacks, like there's spells. There's physical attacks. There is breath-based attacks. Sound-based attacks are not breath-based attacks. They're different. There's no stipulation for sound specifically. There's stuff that scales off level, and the stuff that scales off level is not considered a spell. And then there's other stuff that's just like, it's just whatever. Can you take someone's breath away? You can. Breath is a really cool mechanic. It's just, it's weird because it's damage based on level that you can like counter, but there's also attacks that are damage based on level that don't have that ability. It's so weird. Okay. I need damage. I need to just do as much damage as possible as quickly as possible. We are going to attack this guy as much as we can. Hope for the kill. Hope he doesn't get good hustle dances. And then that'll be it. One dance attack based off agility. Yeah, butterfly bop. Which is neat. So I don't know if I can turn one kill this guy unless everything works out for me. 600, 400. Oh, I didn't get the double attack. He's very defensive. What the hell? Okay, Hustle Dance comes out. We did a lot of damage though. But I think he healed it all back. And there's the crit. Well, oh nice. Good. Hey, bro. You deserve the win. I'm happy for you. Congrats. You worked real hard. You're a very good player of this game. That's what I mean, like a toddler can win. Because they only had one attack they were going to use. I needed to get lucky. You can't beat Kakraggle with selflessness, so that's why people opt to use it. But the really frustrating part is that build sucks if it doesn't get the 3 moves. If it doesn't hit all 3 of its attacks, it's like garbage. It's completely useless. So people are running it and just hoping. They're like, I don't want to think. I'm just going to hope. Something like this is like, I don't want to think, but I'm going to win. Alright, immune to damage? I don't like that. So what's my play here? My play here is the same as always, I think, except Magic Burst is not going to kill instantly. I think I still just have to do what I do, though. Shadow Blast, and then Multi-Victimizer. Oh, we got the Rando Disrupt. Okay, we're in a good spot. Hopefully I'll see less as you climb ranks. No. The ranks at the top are the same as the ranks here. It's all the exact same teams. There are better, like, 4-person teams later on. Like, 4-mon teams, but they're still kind of rough. Okay. Can we get the War Cry? Don't stun my one boy. Well, it stunned everybody. Okay, well, GG's. Everybody dies. Congrats. If he didn't hit the stun, I would have won, but he did hit the stun, so I lose. It's that simple. It's that simple, folks. Okay. I'm going to heal up. We're gonna go for a kill here. Didn't kill? It did kill! Okay, we're still in. We're still in. We're technically winning right now. We've got 3 KOs, they've got 2. Oh, there goes my slime. Alright, I lose. But it was... You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I did my best. 2 Kakrackles? 2 crit Kakrackles? Why did one do 300 and one do 500? Okay. I've got a chance technically. Oh, of course. What's really funny is that entire game hinged on my Slion Heart getting stunned. If he didn't get stunned by the War Cry, and he's got pretty good stun res. If he didn't get stunned by it, he would have healed everyone up, and I would have had a very good shot to win it. That's so unfortunate. What are you gonna do? That's how the game goes. Alright, I think we fought this guy already. We beat him. This is a kind of common team though, so maybe it's more than one guy. But, okay, same thing we were doing. Wave of Relief here. Shadow Blast. And then Parallax on this guy. So, Slion Heart's gonna die turn 1 in this matchup. He always does. The critical doesn't matter. It always does 600 damage, but it's nice. I appreciate it. He's back. Shadow Blast comes out. He dies. It's nice. Parallax. Burning Breath, don't... Okay. All my guys have really good stun res. And paralyzed res. Alright, we're all back to normal. A little bit of damage. Lightning Storm gonna kill... Slion Heart. But I think I win this now. Because my guy is immune to status. Or that status in particular. And if it comes down to just the, what do you call it? Just the dragon and the dragoon. Just the dragon and the slime wins. Most of the time. Like Splitter, how much damage are you looking at? Not bad. He's not dead? I think the fast battles mean you can get a good average in less time. Yeah. Fast battles are nice. And we're going to Shadow Blast again. Just because damage is damage. Actually, you know what? I should probably... I'm going to Wave of Panic and see if I can make that work. Get some debilitation happening here. Oh, we got it on both. Okay. Not bad. So he's going to die there. Okay. It's not 40 plus minutes and lose to RNG. No, it's very fast. Slime can probably survive one more. I think I have to just keep self-listening. I don't think I have much of a choice here. That's 1,000 damage, that's hot. And then... yeah, that's enough. Because he only has 2,000 life, right? So... okay. It feels very good to beat, like, one of the strongest teams in the game. My problem is Damselfly. Dragooner is good, but, like, it's not nearly as good. Feels good. Also, we've, like, barely moved. We were at Silver 3. We went up to Silver 1. Now we're Silver 4. And earlier today... oh, Christ. Earlier... see what I mean, though? Like, all the teams are the same. Earlier today, I had an 11-game win streak, which was pretty nice. Went all the way from Bronze 4 to Silver 2, like, immediately. But yeah, we're gonna do what we do best, and this... we literally just have to do the good guy thing, which is hope my boy gets put to sleep. Okay, I'm not worried about the selflessness. Oomph. Okay. Magic Burst gonna come in, gonna get the kill. We can get a Shadow Blast, and then we can get Disruptive Wave. It'd be super nice. He needs to choose to do Disruptive Wave, though. Oh, okay. I do have him set up to not attack and to... oh, and my boy's asleep? Okay. Let's go. Look at that. 500 damage to both? Hell yeah. Okay. We're in it, baby. Yeah, so I have him set up to, when he's using the AI, to not actually attack very often. Okay, so he's dead this turn. So, can the rabbit outdamage? He does good damage, but he needs buffs to do, like, a lot of damage. Hustle Dance on the... that's actually not bad. I don't think he can survive another one. Wave of Relief? Actually not too bad. Put my guy to sleep again anyway, it didn't matter. Didn't kill, interesting. But yeah, I don't think I'm losing this. It's possible. Okay, we got the little damage. How much life does he have, dude? Blade Splitter? 2? Will it be enough? Alright. So, 2 good teams in a row. Just beat them. Like DQM on GBC when it was a long game. DWM, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Warrior Monsters. I remember playing either Dragon Quest Monsters 1 or 2 in GBC. Around 9, the game was brutal. It's very difficult, especially compared to this game. Two in a row. We won 2 in a row! He has Bob and the Cooler Bob, and none of them have anything on me. I know, I didn't even, like, pay attention to the names. It's a streak? It's technically a streak, yeah. Okay. Oh, this team again. So, what did I do wrong last time? I dared to dream, I think. So I'm going to do this again. I'm going to Magic Burst. And I am going to Wave of Panic and hope for the best. If he does double... Actually, I can multi-victim, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, GoPause, thanks for the gift sub. I didn't notice, my bad. Was that like forever ago? Okay, we got the kill. A good start. Nothing happened. Wave of Panic. Spells, 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 spells. It missed! No! Okay, as long as we don't get crit. Fuck. Okay, that was good damage. The boy, I think the boy has to heal himself and hope for an endgame victory here. Swarthy George, Omni heal. That's all he can do. S-Tark, I'm going to... Yeah, I think this is the play. Selflessness comes out. I don't think my other guys are going to get a chance to attack. Disruptive Wave, nothing happened. Crackle, another crit! Sick! She does have a high chance to crit, but the fact that that's a thing at all is fucking stupid. Like, why is that... Why is that a thing I gotta worry about? I'm going to... Round 3? I'm gonna more heal again. We're just gonna keep healing. Okay, more heal, and then I can do some damage. Wisdom up! Nice! Now she does more damage. Kazing. Cool. There's nothing I can do here. All I needed was for her to not hit that critical. We're hanging in there, but we got stunned. But yeah, my team's very bad against this. My team's bad against monsters that, like... She stopped critting now that it doesn't matter. It's true. Missed me? Are you real? Grit? Yeah, monsters can have grit in this. Chug my shit on that one. That sucked. Oh well. That's definitely an uphill battle. That's a very hard team for my guys to beat. But I don't think it's a very good team in general. I think it probably loses pretty consistently to the best of. Hey, JSND! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wow. Very kind of you. We're on a streak and bound to lose eventually. Yeah, hell yeah. It's true. Okay. Corvus is an entirely other breed of insane bullshit. Because, you know, the disruptive wave thing I have, he can just do that at the beginning of the turn for free. And it's very annoying. We're gonna hope we don't get stunned. That's all we can do. We're just gonna hope we don't get stunned. Rando Panic, hell yeah. For free, all of my stats get lowered. It's nice because it doesn't matter here. Oh, okay. Actually, you know what? We're in a pretty good spot. Wave of Panic comes out. Oh! It makes my fucking guy slower? Dude, that's... What the fuck? Fuck that. Okay, you know what? This isn't bad. Didn't kill, though? Okay, my boy's asleep. Three attacks in a row. Wave of Relief comes out. Right? Dude, I forgot to turn it off. Okay. Yeah, so I lose this. I need to... There's nothing I can do here. Dorothy, we're going to Wave of panic and hope for the best. There goes the PvP. It's okay. Okay. Why is my slime so slow? Like, I'm really... Like, he's attacking last, and I don't know why. He doesn't have any stats down. Okay, he's back. We're gonna Magic Burst and hope for the best. Or do I Selflessness? No, I think Magic Burst is better. It didn't kill the fucking damselfly? Wow. And another Right as Rain, that's actually obscene. Okay. Dorothy's got a shot here. I think we Shadow Blast. Shadow Blast. Frenzied State? We can maybe make it happen? Okay. How did that not kill? How much life does that thing have? Magic Burst. Not gonna kill. Gonna heal my slime. Okay, we're still in it. We can still make this happen. It's unlikely. Yeah, it's Corvus, yeah. Selflessness, that's fine. So this is probably gonna kill? Yeah, dude! Holy shit, that was so much damage. Okay, that one didn't do nearly as much. Tongue bashing. It missed. That was his one turn! Okay, alright, we've got a shot. We've got an actual shot. I'm gonna let him attack. I think he can only do normal attacks. And he's awake. Late Bloomer should have kicked in by now. Yeah. Boy, just losing through the entire battle. He hit one Magic Burst and didn't do anything else. Oh, that's crazy. Man, that Damselfly ate a lot of damage though. I'm really surprised at how much. 2 rainbow eggs? Hell yeah. What'd you get out of them? Every time I get a rainbow egg, it's fucking Grapevine. Oh boy. Alright, so we know the strategy. We know what we need to do. It just comes down to, does it work out for us or not? Reflecting spells? Okay. I need a Rando Disrupt to come out here. And if it... Okay, I don't know. Wave Relief. Multi-Victimizer. Okay. The Rando Disrupt did come out, so I made the wrong play. I got very unlucky, but... oh, is he gonna do it? Oh, they're both gonna do it. That's kind of stupid. This won't kill him. But what's really funny is Shadow Blast will kill him, and then the rest of the damage will go to the next guy. No? Needed all of that to hit him? Last gasp. Multi-Victimizer gonna come out. Wave of Relief first. Okay. Lightning Storm. That's gonna kill my Slion. You know. But the thing is, 2 of my guys are alive. I'm tied in KOs. So we're gonna Disruptive Wave. And I think we're going to... I don't know what we do here. I think we need to go for the KO, because what happens is if I Selflessness and then get the KO, they all, my slime is the one that gets stunned. Okay, so he's dead. That's fine. Slime's down. The other guy didn't do it. Shadow Blast gonna hit both of them. Okay. It's okay. I'm up on KOs currently. It's probably going to be tied after this turn. Oh no! Does he survive? He does survive, so I get some extra damage here. Okay, this is looking pretty good for me. Currently. Could Crackle Slash or Parallax? I don't know which one does better. They're very similar. Frenzied State, of course. Cool, bro. Well, he got Frenzied State, even though, you know, he's got a broken team. He really needed the help. So, GG's, I guess. Congrats, you deserved it. Let's get some close scrapers, baby. That's 1. Can we get 2? Again, he got Frenzied State, so he won. Great mechanic. Fantastic game devs. You were really using your brain when you came up with that shit. You really wanted people to take this shit seriously. It really does make it a party game. It's like a fun, like, oh, I'm gonna use these goofy guys I like. But people are tryharding, right? So so the game's not fun for anybody. The people tryharding aren't having fun, and everyone else isn't having fun either. And then Frenzied State happens, and y'all lose. Okay, I'm gonna Selflessness here. This is a little bit different than normal, because if the Metal Slime uses Selflessness, which he probably will, I'm in a little bit of trouble. If he doesn't, I'm in a pretty good spot. Disruptive Wave, okay, that's fine. I'm faster? I'm faster than the Warcry, interesting. Alright, my boy's asleep. Well, you've done it now. Illusion of Free Choice, Frenzied State, Bone Wings. Bone Wings, dude. Oh my god. Selflessness? Okay, so you're gonna die this turn. That's fine. He's trying to get the Benefaction bump. Rabbit's gonna start doing a lot more damage. Okay, my guy woke himself up from sleep. And then he missed. Oh, but he gets a crit. Hell yeah. Yeah, good shit, bro. You really deserve it. You're really doing well. How's this going? It's, this game sucks ass. For competitive play, it's legitimately the worst competitive game I've ever played. Very fun, casual, let's throw some shit together and see what works. Play with your friends type stuff. I've tested a lot of teams with, like, Sly. Me and Sly have played a lot, and it's super fun. It's just, it's not fun when you have to do literally anything else. This rabbit, normal attack does so much damage. He's got, like, 4 buffs on him right now. The rabbit's big weakness is that it actually doesn't do damage. But yeah, like, that's what I mean, is like the best stuff in the game is you get a rabbit that is completely hands off and you just hope for the best. There's ice users. We haven't even seen Zoma yet. Who just press the Kakraggle and hope for the best. There's Cetacean Sorcerer who presses Kakraggle and hopes for the best. And then there's this shit that is fucking everywhere. See? This guy's bronze 4. But it's it doesn't matter. Because you need, like, monkey level intellect to run this team. Ultra Crafty should only do 25 for status. He's faster than my fucking slime. Dude, that is so fucking crazy. I lose because of that? Fuck you. This game sucks. Fucking stupid. Why you give the fastest guy in... Oh, he got paralyzed. Eat shit, dummy. Can we get a second paralyze? Oh, good. He's got Wave of Relief. I was worried for a second that he was going to actually do something. Oh, he's got Disruptive Wave too? Yeah. You couldn't kill? Little baby couldn't kill? Aww. But that's what I mean is like, this guy's Bronze 4. He's at the very beginning of the game. But it's the same teams. Okay, that's actually very funny. This is so goofy, dude. Okay. He's not paralyzed anymore. Oh, we got the stun. That's good. That's gold 2 and drop back to bronze 4. Yeah, it happens all the time. This game's stupid. It's fun, but it's very stupid. And you're doing it wrong if you care about laddering. If you're this guy, you're a big loser who's gonna die alone. But, you know, if you're me and you care deeply, you've also made mistakes. I don't think I've ever played a more unbalanced game in my life. Is it better than Line Gotcha? I don't know, man. Oh, you mean with ranked reset? Yeah, well, I mean, everyone went back to bronze 4. Let's get some burstin'. Burstin' makes me feel good. See? I'm faster than him this time. So he literally just got lucky turn 1, and I lost the game because of it. That's so fucking stupid. He got lucky. The game decided, you know what? You actually move first even though you're slower. And I lost because of it. Stupid game. You played Dota? Yeah, that's a good example of a game that requires no skill is Dota. Great example. Dota's balanced in a similar way where everything's broken and therefore, you know, it's equal. But it's, you know, Dota's not an easy game to play. You can be a literal 4-year-old. Talking about being unbalanced? Okay. Dota has more than one champ that's good. So, the joke still doesn't work. Oh, dude, Dota's not, like, I hate playing Dota. Also, yeah, look at this team. This is a really good for your meta. Really good for the health of your game if you want people to play. That's how Lion have target 5 stun and 3-second AoE stun and they're garbage. Yeah. If that shit was in League, that would be like an alt. And it would be like the strongest thing in the world. Also hate playing Dota too, yeah.
I lost.
Oh well. Are we going back down to bronze? Hell yeah, baby, because you lose 10 every time. Even though if I had beat that guy because he was bronze 4. Actually, you know what? I don't know how many points I would have won. This is also funny. It says new season bonus up to silver 2, but it's actually only up to silver. So that goes away as soon as I'm in silver. The 1.2 times victory points. So they didn't even get that right. Everything about the ladder in this game is broken. Nothing works. Okay, I want to be put to sleep, so I'm pretty okay with this team. That's what Night Emperor does, he puts you to sleep. We're gonna wave a panic. If they both selflessness, I'm in a little bit of trouble. It changes my plan. Okay, he didn't do it though. Came from SEA, it's harder to deal with people than the OP shit. Okay, we got all of them. Breath prevented. Another wave of panic. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot here. Wave of relief. Multi-victimizer, this should kill. Yeah, that's good for me. I'm in a pretty good spot here. Sweet breath. Oh. Dude, he's so slow. What the hell? Maybe because of Wave of Panic. It's so funny. He could have attacked anyone, and he still attacks the guy that dies in one hit. Alright. Sleep coming out, though. We got our sleep attacks. Even though my guy's going to be real slow and real weak because he took the downer. Oomph. Alright, well. It's still 300 damage. Lightning Storm. Okay, woke everybody up. Do we Selflessness here for the sleep? I think we do. I'm gonna Shadow Blast and just hope for the best. We got some damage on the board, we're okay. He's gonna Selflessness? This is pretty good for me. I don't know how much damage he takes from dark stuff though, actually. This might not do much against him. That's not bad. Not enough to kill. Dude, this was such a good turn for me. He made such a big mistake there. Okay. And so now, the boy is going to more heal. Dorothy is going to use Shadow Blast. We got Frenzied? Selflessness? Okay. So this is all according to Kikaku right now. Back up. Okay, he's dead. He's gonna get personal grudged, but he has like nothing going for him right now. He's got no life. So that's fine. We can attack the guy with no life. Lightning Storm, this isn't gonna kill. Yeah, we've won. Alright, another dragon team down. It really does prove that Damselfly is the issue, because this is what, the 3rd or 4th dragon team we've beat? Also primarily support player and honestly need to have a psych degree. Dude, dealing with the people in Dota is insane. Hey, we got our 12 points. So it's 10 points plus 20%. We did it. It's good. And like, my complaining aside, I'm very stubborn. Never underestimate how much spite, like, is a motivator. I'm just like, I'm gonna beat this game. Oh shit! Really, eh? Yeah, this is an interesting one because I don't know if all my guys can do damage here. I'm gonna try. What am I gonna try? I'm gonna actually ping myself first because I don't know what else I can do. Swarthy George missed me. Do Disruptive Wave and Wave of Panic. With this guy, I think we multi-victimizer just in case 2 of them use Selflessness. Oops, all slimes. Magic Burst. Are they all gonna use it? That's a pretty funny team. Okay. And Kazamel. Alright. So I win next. This is gonna be a slow road to victory, but we do win this, I'm pretty sure. Or no, he's gonna use I don't know what he's gonna use, but we're in a pretty good spot, I think. This is pretty funny. If I lose to this, you know, I gotta outplay it. It is what it is. But I don't think I'm going to. Giga Magic Drain? Okay. You know, Godspeed, brother. Because I'm about to get back into this. See if Shadow Blast actually hits them. Only the slime survived? Yeah. Only one of them has any mana left. Okay, so it hits everybody. Right as rain, there's kind of a silly play, but I think it'll be okay. I'm gonna try a Wave of Panic, actually. It might make things here easier. Especially if he uses Selflessness. I love this team. This is a great team. Stuff like this, like, I'm genuinely excited when I got hit by all the magic bursts, right? Like, it's funny. Okay, he's defending. We're gonna selflessness. The wave of panic coming out. Okay. That was maybe not a good play on your part. That's gonna really hurt. Wait, I thought he used selflessness, but I guess it was me that used selflessness. Yeah. Rite of Rain's gonna come out. Everyone's doing good again. Meditation for himself. Multi-victimizer. This is good damage across the board. Who do we kill first? This guy's been taking a lot. Everyone else only attacks. So I think we just... go for one at a time. It's 5 rounds in. So I need to actually get the KOs, right? It's not enough. Okay, defense coming out. Defend, defend, defend. And I have 5 turns to get 3 KOs. Okay, that's 1. A crit? I'll take the crit. Okay, yeah. You know, fun team. But, that's good. Last times are also super fast, so that's funny. Yeah. The thing is that this team loses to the dragon because the dragon absorbs light. So you can't burst Serpent of Scales. Fun but flawed? Yeah, but that's the best, right? I want to see more stuff like that. I don't want to see more rabbits. I don't want to see any more serpent. That was good. Whatever. Okay. Let's try this again. It really comes down to, does Sly on Heart die or not? Like, does he get stunned or not? No, I need to kill him. They're fun matches while they have, and yeah, okay. So we get the magic burst. If he's got extremely high HP, it's possible it doesn't kill him, but it did. Personal grudge, okay. As per usual, last gasp comes out. Warcry, who gets stunned? Nobody? Alright, one guy got stunned, that's fine. I can make this work, kind of. It's not as good as I would have hoped. He still dies. The problem is, orders the boy. I'm gonna ping, I think. I'll go for Paralyzed Magic Burst. Alright. I don't know why he went first, but it sucks. Alright, I definitely played that wrong. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, and I got stunned! Hell yeah, buddy! Hell yeah! Fucking stupid. Guaranteed 2 turns, and then everything else is like... He's guaranteed to not die turn 1. Even though he's weak to ice, which is like his only real weakness. And, you know, in 3 turns he can wipe out 99% of teams. I'm gonna get to the end of the game now. This is what the rest of this game looks like. I can't kill him, but he can't kill me. Like, he can kill me very, very slowly. It's a stupid game. I'm gonna see if he misses 1. Okay, I got 1 kill. I don't think I did as much damage though. More heal on himself. Okay. Yeah, they did not give a shit about balance when they made this game. Like, 10 minutes of playtesting would have shown you that this was broken. This has been the meta since literally day one. This team was around the day the game came out. Do you like Dragon's design? Yeah, he's cool. He's just a big jerk. How many iterations of this format, though? What do you mean by that? Isn't a dragon without wings just a lizard? You make a good point. How many turns will it take to kill him? You should win it this turn. Hey, congrats, bro. You did it. I'm happy for you. You tried real hard. You pressed one button all game. The fact that that is a capable team is so insane. Like, they gave a guy ultra crafty stunner and 800 agility. Like, stun is already the best status in the game. Okay. But this guy's not stunning as much. So I feel a little bit better about this. Also, large dragon is very small. It's pretty funny looking. No, I want to magic burst. I want to shadow blast. I want to wave of relief. And I want to parallax this guy, I think. What is Dorothy doing typically? It's debilitating. It's lowering stats. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 1, 2, 3 for 2DS, the same kind of PvP, just different. Well, yeah, okay. But yeah, they had so much time to, like, this isn't like the first time they've ever seen this. They would have known it doesn't work. Okay, Lightning Storm, that's gonna kill Slyon, but all my guys are back to normal, so I'm okay with that. The boy, I'm actually gonna get the boy to attack here. We're gonna try and get the KO. Every little bit of damage helps. So this guy's dead this turn, alright, and we get some parallax damage. Alright, folks, I think we win. Yeah, so this team beats the Dragooner version. Because this will be the third one I beat in a row, I think. But yeah, Dragooner is trying to use Disruptive Wave a lot to stop opponents from using Selflessness, or it's using Warcry like it does there to try and stun people, but it's not as good as... If you're using it for Warcry, you're messing up, because you should just be using Damsel, because Damsel also has 50% additional chance to actually land the status. Okay, this is another goofy team. Ramia, the bird, heals so much. Okay, I think I have to Magic Burst, and I have to Wave of Panic. You can do Mist Me. You can avoid one attack. Okay, the bird absorbs it. I didn't actually know that, but now I do. Critical hits prevented on the bird. That doesn't do critical hits, and accuracy down? Okay, that's good for me. Yeah, Nocturnus is pretty good in this game. but we did lower his accuracy. Hustle dance, gonna do some healing. Okay, that was a shit ton of healing. I think this is a pretty good spot, though. Actually, I probably don't want a selflessness here. Wave of relief? I don't know. I'll let the AI decide what to do with the healer. I'll take 200 damage. That's not bad. Light splitter, 500, 2 in a row. Okay, wow, good damage. Okay, so he's gonna get a chance to parallax. Multi-victimizer, not great. Either way, that's a good chunk of damage to the bird that it can't really heal off. All right, sky splitter. The double accuracy drop, pretty brutal. It's a little bit unlucky, but yeah. Okay. Wish Ramia used the design that looks like Blue Phoenix. There's a design that looks like Blue Phoenix for Ramia. I don't know a lot about Dragon Quest, to be honest. Okay, I got 9 points there. The accuracy drops, the bedazzlement was pretty nice for me, though. So, like, this team's not bad, right? Like, this team does okay. It's just that the meta stuff, like, the strongest stuff, is super, super good. Everything that's been, like, a little bit off-kilter, we've had answers for. I don't know what Carnivine does. Reflecting Breath. Okay, I'm gonna Magic Burst. And then I'm gonna Disruptive... No, I don't want a Disruptive Wave. I want to Wave of Panic, I think. A Multi-Victimizer here. Wave of Relief. Yeah. Okay, that's the play. So the Slime, I think, is probably just gonna keep bringing the Selflessness tank back to life. But I can probably rack up some KOs. Disruptive Wave, nothing happened. Wow, he's fast. What the hell? Okay, not bad. Sweet Breath. Oh, and he puts him to sleep? Interesting. Alright, my Slime's dead. That's fine. This shit's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah. Alright, we're in an okay spot here. We got 1 KO, they got 1 KO. But one of my guys is in his win con. And my Slime is still pretty solid. He didn't get to use Wave of Relief on the Slime, so the Slime's gonna take a little bit more damage, but... we're okay. The thing is, he can't use Kazing right now. He can't bring Archer back to life because Sleep Twitch will kill him instantly, every time. Okay, he got the double Right as Rain. It's fine. Healing is, you know, it's good for him. But it's gone. I put him back to sleep? Okay, that's actually good for me. Dragon Slash. Didn't kill him. Okay. Magic Burst? Okay. You know what? Not bad. I think I attack. No, I think I use more heal on this guy. That's pretty good. Level Plant Guy. Carnivine's neat. I've never used him. I've never seen him in competitive play. I don't even know what he does. But apparently he puts you to sleep. Okay, Wave of Relief. Pretty good there. The guy's healing. Sleep Twitch gonna do a lot of damage though. Okay. My Slime's asleep again. Okay, he's dead. If he's not using Right as Rain, I think he loses though. He needs Right as Rain and he needs the double proc like every time. Metal Slime Knight's so cute. I love the Slime Knights. It's just... maybe I can use one instead of Scion Heart. No, it doesn't really fix any of my problems. Oh, good. He gets frenzied even though he's winning. Like, congrats, bro. You really did it. You really played super well. And, you know, the game decided you deserve the win. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, whatever. He made a stupid play, like, over and over and over again, and I still lose. What are you gonna do? Nothing you can do about it. It really doesn't matter how bad you are at this game, as long as the AI decides it's your turn to win. He literally would have lost if he didn't proc that. Frenzied state while winning.
Me?
Like, why did it proc it for him? Like, what did the game think was up? Slime Knight's lore is so funny. The experience you get from him is average between the rider and the slime. Is it really? That's pretty funny. Ooh, okay. So this is an interesting one. Selflessness might be the play here. I think I need some Wave of Panics to come out. Swarthy George. I think we'll let him figure out what he wants to do. RNG X Factor is such an interesting design. Yeah. Alright, pretty bad RNG on my part there. But let's see what they're gonna do. Sweet Breath. Okay, they're gonna put my guy to sleep. Okay, this is gonna kill Slyon anyway, like it always does. Okay. I am going to... Selflessness again, and I think the play is try and kill the other dragon as quick as possible, because I'm not worried about sleep. Oh fuck, man. It only takes way more damage than that. Big Banga? Okay. Good shit. He should have put me to sleep again. I don't know what he was doing there. Magic Burst will kill me here. I'm gonna Selflessness. If he sleeps, he sleeps. It is what it is. Like little bangy? Yeah. Red and green guy, Flapdragon. Flapdragon's neat. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen one today until now, because he's pretty common. He's also got Slick Skin, which is just RNG dodge for free. Oh, and the tidal wave comes out, okay. What's my play? It's still this guy, right? Okay, he's gone. Biga Abanga. Didn't kill? My guy's still asleep, though. Will this kill? I don't know. Oh, Frenzied State? Maybe. 2 in a row? Yeah. This game's so stupid. Oh my god. I did 900 damage in one hit and it still wasn't enough. He could have won that by just constantly putting me to sleep over and over again, but the game was like, no. Frenzied State. We're getting the kill. Dude, this is so funny. Okay. Alright, so we know the strategy for this pretty well. We're doing okay in this matchup. Magic Burst. Get the Magic Beans. Shadow Blast. Parallax here. We want to leave the dragon for last in this matchup. Nothing else we're worried about. It is possible to build this guy and like absorb light damage, and that shit is very scary, but I think it loses to other builds. It beats me really bad because it destroys my entire strategy, but yeah, he's gone. Got the double personal grudge. Light Splitter gonna do an okay amount of damage. The fact my slime takes so much damage from it is completely okay, because he dies right now anyway. Everyone else took a lot of damage too, though. Alright. So that was a little bit more damage than I was expecting. We are going to more heal here. I think we're okay, though. Some special Fluffy did that make it the third in this? What do you mean? Oh, he's got sleep attack. Sick. I literally have no idea what that means. I'm awake now, baby. Missed the tongue bashing? Fuck off! Oh, dude, lucky asshole. Whatever. You know, you can't do anything if you get unlucky. That's all there is to it. Another stun? Stupid. 3 games in a row that are just completely RNG decided. 2 of them I lose, 1 of them I win. Saw Fluffy's commonly used with Serpent. Wondering why. That's Scruffy, my friend. You're seeing why. Are you not seeing why? He has the ability to stun whoever attacks him. And because last gasp from the dragon brings him back, he gets to stun a second person. Very irritating, dude. Alright. Okay. Well, we got this shit again. If he is reflecting spells, fuck, man. Stupid. Okay, I am going to do Giga Gash. This way, I can still technically get all the kills. It's just that Estark might go after Slyon, which fucks up my whole thing. Okay, so he didn't do it on both, which actually fucks up my plan a little bit, but... Oh, he got reflecting spells. Okay, we're fine. How did he go first? This game sucks. Oh, good. Okay, we're fine. That, I did not think I picked Disruptive Wave. That was stupid. I lose this because I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. A big dumb game. Whatever. I don't want to play this. Like, this shit doesn't... It feels bad having to think, right? When your opponent doesn't. The game sets them up on third base, and they're like, you know, you only got 1 to go. It's really rough. But yeah, this week, I think I'm going to make that team. And I'm going to show you just how stupid it is. Because this is not like a fighting game where it's like, oh, this character is so broken. Like, if I was playing them, I would win. And then everyone's like, okay, so play them. Like, what are you complaining about? There isn't actually any player skill in this, so I could easily, like, ladder climb super easily. As long as, you know, RNG doesn't completely fuck me over. As long as it fucks my opponent over instead. Boner Dagon, look at that. He's got a lot of cold damage spells. I don't know what else he does. We are going to go Selflessness, I guess. I'm going to try Disruptive Wave here. I actually don't know what this guy does otherwise. I'm gonna try and kill him first, though. He might use Disruptive Wave. I don't think he's going to use Selflessness, but I think he's going to try and buff. Okay, he's going to use Disruptive Wave first. Whatever. Alright, so I guess wrong, but that's fine. Wave of Panic comes out. Got Agility down, Breath Prevented, Attack. Alright, my boy's asleep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, mistakes were made. The Crackles. Okay, so he just does damage. That's fine. That's just a pick where he's like, I like this guy. And that's cool. We actually get to see my healer heal a little bit. He's got tit for tat? Oh, okay. Well, I don't do any status, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Alright, we're in a good spot. Wave of Relief. That's fine. It forces him to use something. Omni Heal is good for me here. Wave of Relief. Alright. So, I'm going to get Multi-Victimizer instead. Just not as much damage, obviously. Interesting. Okay. So, I can do Reflecting Breath. Orders the boy can... is he going to do... I'm going to do Magic Burst here, I think. It's going to heal the slime, but I don't really care about that. Swarthy George can use Break Wind, I think. Disruptive Wave. Ah, you made a mistake, my friend. Okay, killed him. That's good. Everyone asleep except for my one guy who wants to be asleep again. Whatever, you're dead now. That's what you get. Is the Kaboomal coming out? I need my Gem Slime to wake up. Frenzied State, okay. Rando Excel, good. And the Kaboomal, nice. He's gonna do a shit ton of damage, and he's gonna get to attack twice. The game literally decided, like, ah, you win, actually. But not quite. Okay. So, the boy... Selflessness. We'll Hatchet Man, actually. We'll hope for a crit. But the thing is, because he gets the Frenzied, he can Disruptive Wave and then attack. More heal. Dude, this is wild. It literally just decided he wins. Because now I can't kill him. Unless I get... Dude! Like, it truly doesn't give a shit about me. I need to get Frenzied here. I need 4 attacks. Doing good damage. If the Metal Jello's roundhouse kick is closely related... Fuck off! Dude, are you for fucking real? This game is made by the stupidest chimps on the planet. Just like actual non-functional humans. Going into the new year with alcohol poisoning? This is so stupid. Like, it actually just decided I wasn't gonna win. Proc it twice in a row, congratulations. Shake my hand. You did it. You're a fantastic player, you definitely deserve that win. Fucking stupid. Dumb fucking game. Ugh. Game made for and by chimps, and that's why I'm playing it right now. It's stupid. It's a stupid game with stupid design choices. But I really like the little guys, so that's why I keep playing. Anyway, speaking of alcohol poisoning, I got some more gin, so I will be right back. Screw this game, dude. Frick right off, Ricky. Hey, welcome back, everybody, and Happy New Year if you're on the East Coast like I am. It is officially midnight. Well, I went and had a rant and went and got a drink. The clock flipped over, so happy 2024, everybody. Hope you're going to have a good year. Hope it's better than last year, even if last year was good. No reason this one can't be better, you know? Do appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, I don't know why you guys are hanging out with me, but I do appreciate it. Means a lot. Especially people watching new on YouTube. Appreciate that as well. Very kind of all of you to spend your day with me. First win for the new year. Let's fucking go. Who's it gonna be, baby? Also, the problem with the Serpent team is that my team is especially weak to it. So I have to be very... I have to like completely outplay. Oh, you guys get to see Cosmos, who is also completely fucked up, but we haven't got to see him yet. He always gets to move at least 2 turns, and he gets stronger as the time goes on. So he basically just heals for a couple of turns until he is strong, and then he just blows everybody up. I've never seen large metal slime. This is a crazy team. What is gonna happen here? I actually don't even know. I'm gonna use Wave of Panic. I think that's all I can do. I think we're gonna see Kaboomel, though. Okay, we did see a Kaboomel. Hell yeah, baby. 0 damage. Alright. Well, we didn't hit the guy we wanted. Oh, his spell's prevented? He can't even use Kaboomel. Okay, we're in an okay spot. Kabuff? He's also got Rando Panic, which is Wave of Panic, except automatically at the start of a turn. That's just bargain bin sell. I think it's that... What's the guy from Digimon? The dog? The Terriermon Evo? I'm gonna use Disruptive Wave. I'm just gonna be a big dick about it. Gargomon. Yeah, he's Gargomon. Barkmon. And here, because you're unironically one of the most entertaining streamers I follow. Thank you. Unless for entry tournaments. I do try. Boulder Toss. So Boulder Toss hits everyone even with Selflessness up? What the fuck? That's crazy, I didn't know that. Slick Skin. Oh, that's right, he's got that bullshit. Wave of Relief. Right as rain? Okay. So next turn, he's going to heal a shit ton. This might come down to who does more damage. That might be the entire thing here. It's very possible neither of us kills anyone. If he doesn't have an answer for Selflessness... Disruptive... He does have Disruptive... Are you serious? You had it and you weren't doing anything? You stupid. Oh, big crit. 127 damage. That's actually huge. Right as Rain's gonna heal like all that off though. Slick Skin missed. Hell yeah. Look at that. It's back to full health. Love it. Okay, so Slime is at max. So I'm gonna Magic Burst here because I think he's going to Disruptive Wave turn 1. And we're just gonna keep... Actually, Dorothy, we're gonna Wave a Panic, I think. I'm gonna try Heartbreaking here. Very unlikely I can actually stun it, but we'll try. Okay, not great. Second attempt. Breath prevented. That's useless, but it's okay. Oh, we got the stun! Yes, okay. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Right as rain. We just have to attack. We just have to try and attack here. Every time we can stop him from doing something, it's good for us. Attack. Light Splitter. I don't think we're going to get a KO. I really don't think it's possible. Our goal is to outdamage. Razor End gonna heal 1,000 on him. Yeah. But that's okay. Oh, he's gonna do it again? Okay. We're in an okay spot. I'm gonna selflessness here, because I don't think he expects me to do it. Use it to start Disruptive Rave before using Boulder Toss, that's why it hit everyone? Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't even notice. I'm actually the big dum-dum. Okay, big heal. Wave of Relief. Disruptive Wave. And a Kaboomo. Oh, he gets 3, okay. So be it. I'm going to more heal my guy. You can Omni heal. And then we're just going to keep Blight Splitter. But this time, you know what? I'm going to use Multi-Victimizer because it does more damage. He technically has an advantage because he gets to attack 4 monsters. So he technically can do more damage over a longer period of time. Fuddle. Oh shit, my one guy got confused. Let's see what he does. Do we get a Wave of Relief? Do it, do it, do it. Yes! Okay. Good. Another Right as Rain. It's fine. As long as he's not attacking all the time. Giga Gash, I guess. Omni heal. Hatchet Man, I'm hoping. Party concede defeat? Okay. That was a weird one, man. No one was gonna get a KO in that match. The thing is that he was like just about ready to start using, he's got a unique fire attack called Hold Fire, which like, Right as Rain is a 2-turn move that does a ton of damage. But he just didn't do it. Joker 3's PvP had the system where it gave you more points for using monsters that were less commonly used. Was it less commonly used? Because someone in my comments mentioned that it was monsters of a lower rank. But, Boulder Toss is a really funny move. Everything else is some goofy pun shit, and that one's like Boulder Toss, yeah. So mad, spent the last hour working on this incredibly hard boss fight, cleared out almost everyone, and the boss came in and cleared my party out in one hit. On BG3, what boss fight was that? It's really funny, because I don't see anyone using S-Stark. I think S-Stark is a pretty solid anti-meta pick, though I do think the play is using, oh, this is another pretty common team. I do think the play is using, Pest Controller instead of what I'm using. So I'm going to try swapping it out and see if it makes a big difference. Okay, so I didn't see what he has, but the play here is to go for the kill. Actually, no, the play here is different than normal. It's Selflessness. And we Disruptive Wave. And we Parallax. Or, you know what we can do instead? We can Heartbreaker the Slime. Swarthy George can hang out. Monster levels don't relate to power level in PvP. Okay, because when someone said that, I was like, that's incredibly stupid. Because some of the best monsters in the game are like G rank. Oh shit, okay. Ah, the Disruptive Wave didn't even come out. How's he slower? Oh, he's got Excel boost, right? Yeah. Oh! Well, that was just an absurdly bad turn for me. Okay, well, we are going to Magic Burst this turn, because it's going to kill him. Swarthy George can do whatever he wants. Dorothy is going to Wave of Panic, though. That was pretty funny. Okay, another selflessness? No, no selflessness, eh? How is he faster? What the fuck, man? Dude, this shit is actually insane. Okay. Oh, accuracy down. Okay, that's what I want. It's not guaranteed to do anything. You killed one guy and you healed the other one. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. We're gonna heal this guy. And this guy is gonna use Blade Splitter, I think, is the play. Oh, okay, I got the more heal. So Blade Splitter is probably gonna kill him here. Which is honestly not great for me. Oh, fuck, okay, so he gets it? That didn't kill his slime, which is interesting. Dude, so many... He does have a really high chance to crit, but, like, come on, dude. Okay, I gotta do damage. Tactics. Show no mercy. We just gotta get the kill. Let him... He knows what's best. Oh, I got Frenzied? Okay, I got 2 Frenzied Mons. Selflessness. This is probably gonna kill. One good crit or double selflessness or double frenzied. Stupid. Liquid Metal gets an insane 1300. Yeah, my problem was I kept forgetting that the Saber Cub had agility up. So I was like, why are 2 guys moving before my gem slime? Yeah, gem slime's not quite as fast as the other metal slimes. You know, it couldn't last. It's not as good as the other metal slimes, but it's pretty solid for agility. Okay. Well, we know the play. I didn't see if he's reflecting spells or reflecting breath, so we're just gonna go for the kill. And we're gonna try and paralyze this guy, because it seems to keep working. GG, thank you. No! Fuck off! Oh, this stupid fucking game. Alright, well I lose because of that. Good job, bro. Really, really solid game. Okay, I got the crit. Alright, we're still in it. Even though my boy's dead. My Slyon's dead. Very unfortunate. I don't know what I can do here. I think I'm kind of stuck. Okay, I need Shadow Blast to not kill him, and then Disruptive Wave. But he didn't do it. Alright. That's rough for me. Yeah, absolutely the most annoying trait in the entire game is strangely alluring and rando panic. Oh, you started turn 1? Well, half your guys... Yeah. Dude, it's awful. I won a game where my entire team got... It was like this. Except that instead of Damselfly, they were running Fluffy. And my entire team got strangely alluring turn 1. And I still won. And it felt so good. But it was just like... You know how much better of a player I have to be to make that happen? Okay, so we can get 2 kills here. If I don't get... Okay, so I went first. It's fine. Now I need to survive. And I'm not going to. Oh well. Close scraper 3 times? Dude, the fact his fly went first for no reason
Lost.
cost me the game. My guy's faster. He went first every other time. But RNG decided that first turn, he was going to use Warcry turn 1 before I could move. And I lost because of it. That's just how it goes. What's so special about the little green guy that everyone uses him online? So, he gets insta buff, which, because he has bigger upper, which it means is every time he gets a buff of some kind, or he buffs anyone else on the team, they also get an additional thing. Immune to damage. Immune to damage turn 1, and he's also going to, like, what do you call it? He's also going to become selfless, and so he's just going to take a free attack. This is kind of a more manageable team, though. Rando Disrupt, good. Do we see a selfless on his side? Honestly, immune to damage turn 1 hurts me more than it helps me. In this team, absolutely not. In this team, it is completely broken. There's absolutely no downside to it. Wow, my guy didn't even use Missed Me on himself. Fucking, I should have told him to. It's stupid. He'd still be alive this turn. Okay. Well, let's try and get 2 kills here. Okay, so this should get a kill. Shadow Blast will kill the second time. He's down. Kabuff, that's great. Evasion up. Okay. I don't know. Nothing I can do. I have to try him out. He's super good. I made a little bit of a mistake there by Fizzle. That's fine. Don't kill! Fuck. I made a little bit of a mistake there by not using Missed Me. But yeah, I can't win this. It's not possible. Oh, maybe it's possible. No, he's going to do a lot of damage here. Oh, well. So that one, you know, still an uphill battle, but I think I could have won that one if I played it a little bit better. If I had used Missed Me, I would have survived. And then I could have healed all my guys up. And then I would have been okay, I think. Okay. This is an interesting one. Lots of status here. We got Confusion on the Guardvark. We got Sleep on the Boyd. We are going to Magic Burst, though, because we don't care. And then we're going to try and Wave of Panic. And... Missed Me. Breakwind is actually probably okay. Snooze comes out first. It's fine. My one guy's not asleep. That's great for me. Oh, but he's confused. Okay, well. Ah, immune to damage. Dude, that was actually real nice for me. Wave of Panic comes out. Of course it does. Oh, it missed. Nice. It's good. Missed for no reason. Love it. Well, I guess my accuracy's down. Okay, so I didn't even realize he had the Excel up. I wasn't paying attention. The play was definitely to do selflessness first. I don't even know what... Oh, the guard bar confused me. That's right. So yeah, so you can call out what everyone does, but you can still just not have an answer for it. Dude, you're all gone. Look at that. You got no buffs anymore. Coward shit. Alright, well, he's dead, but he did his job. He's gone. Oh, he's not asleep anymore. Attacking woke him up? Dude, what the fuck? That's so unlucky. That's so fucking stupid. That's so stupid. What the fuck? The entire reason that build is strong is because when you're asleep, Personal Grudge misses. It can't status you while you're asleep. But when I attacked, I woke up and then got statused. Game's actual ass. Alright. At least he's back. Off. Fuck that. Oh my god. Alright. Dorothy, you gotta use Shadow Blast. That was fucking stupid. Swarthy George, you gotta use Wave of Relief. S-Tark's back. Multi-Victimizer. Hustle Dance to heal 0. For no reason. Just awful. Selflessness. Alright, Shadow Blast's gonna kill him though. Oh, cause snooze. That's right. That's right. I have no say in the matter of whether or not my guys actually do well. I bet he like actually didn't know that happened. That's good damage with even with the debuff. Oh, dude, no way. You see what's going on here? Why did you get the fucking buff? And now I'm awake? Dude. Fuck this game. This is so stupid. Like, actually fuck off and die. Like, stupid. It's so hard not to get mad at it. There's my frenzy, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, all my guys heal up. Or all they heal up. Alright, we got the Personal Grudge. We got 2 kills. My guy's gonna die. So it's gonna come down to who's dealt more damage, I guess. I think I have to Magic Burst here. I think that's the play. Give me Frenzy, give me Frenzy. Ah. Oh, it was enough! Okay, I'm in a good spot. Wave of Panic, not bad. He's gonna do a little bit more damage. Round 9. He can't do 400 damage. Last round? I've done more. Okay, orders. The boy. Intense defense. Okay. No matter if you done. Yeah, I got the kill lead. That's right. He's gonna defend. Dude, these are the fucking players. I guess it didn't matter. He just gave up, but he could have hoped for a crit. Had to just build an anti-status double large team, but then you just lose to the Personal Grudge. Yeah, well, no, because you can use Wave of Relief. It's fine. You have one guy who's attacking, you have one guy who is healing when you do that. Or you use Disruptive Wave and stun and stuff like that. There's other ways around it. You can't just do damage and hope for the best. Not against that team anyway. New strat on BG3, I got every barrel I could find and barricaded every door so all the enemies can get you only through one. What boss did you say it was? The amount of we're so back, we're so over in the stream is insane. It's the entire stream, yeah. Pre the Angel Lady and we're raiding Moonlight Towers. Oh dude, that boss fight's insane. Okay. We got more sleeping. I think the play. He's gonna put everyone to sleep, so I think I have to just take the first one, and then we will Wave of Relief. Wave of Panic. And then I'm gonna try to not hit Spike Slime. I don't know if he's gonna do, This is a sleep team, though. He's got two guys that do good sleep stuff, and then he's got a confusing guy, and then he's got a tank. Puddle Dance, he's gonna try and confuse. Alright. Well, my one guy's not confused. Oomful. Everyone's faster, that's crazy. Then we panic hit them all? Oh. Only the Bop and Badger. Burning Breath. Breath prevented. Okay, I'm back. Gonna take a little bit of damage from Spiky Skin. Okay. Swarthy George. Time for Wave of Relief. And then I think we just... Disruptive Wave and then maybe damage after. Time to Twitch? Yeah. There's not much I can do before that, though. Rando Mister. Well, Disruptive Wave, real good now. And the Sleep Twitch is coming in? Brother, this is going to do so much damage. Oomful? Well, y'all do a little bit more damage, I guess. That is fucking crazy. That is so much damage. Against everyone. Alright, my one guy's confused. My one guy that wasn't status. Alright, we're back in it. We're alive again. Swarthy George. More heal on himself, I guess. That's really the best play, I think. I kind of want to keep Stark asleep, so I don't want to use Wave of Panic, because he's not doing any damage. But yeah, it's snooze mode. Selflessness? Oh, you're super dead. Stark's gonna take a little bit of damage here. But yeah, he's super dead. Puddle Dance. Two guys asleep. They keep waking up my guy. Alright. Swarthy George. What do I do? Breakwind? Breakwind is probably a good play here. Because he's got Burning Breath. Kazing. Okay, he's back. It's fine. We're going to get another kill. Hey, he's awake. Nice. Okay, the guy's awake. All right. Magic Burst probably the play. They don't know how much life Stark has left. Oh, that wrong play. Wrong play, friendo. Oh, we got lucky there, but that didn't matter at all. Spiky skin has to be their most valuable so far. You think about Drag Racer as an alternative? I haven't actually even looked at it. I didn't even know he did that. Let's take a look. Strong starter. Critical moment. That's kind of interesting. There might be something there. But yeah, I am using it for more than just that. Late Bloomer is very strong on my team because of how strong the slime is. Just loses Disruptive Wave and Late Bloomer. I'm not using Disruptive Wave on him. Oh, Auto Disrupt. Yeah, Auto Disrupt is like the key. Does spells prevented something from using Disruptive Wave? No. 90% of the stuff in the game is not a spell. If it's got like a ka or a zul at the end, it's a spell. Everything else is not. If you've ever wanted to see my extremely tanky Gem Slime die in one turn, this is absolutely where it's going to happen. I need Disruptive Wave to go off, and then I need him to use a thing that stops spells. Start Parallax. We're just hoping. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and Heartbreaker the slime. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but what all does Wisdom work for? Spells and critical hit chance on them. Alright, well, that's not what I want. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted on him. Wisdom reflecting spells. Break Wind. No. Cool. Oh, yeah, 2 crits. Hell yeah, baby. Real good. Well, alright. Well, I can't win this, but I can try. We're gonna Shadow Blast. Yeah. I don't know. Not much I can do. Let's Kazing our boy. See if we can get him back out. Rando ping. Oh, you got nothing left. Look at that. Selflessness. Will Shadow Blast hit? There's a chance. If he doesn't have... Oh, that's not bad. 2 in a row? Okay. Oh, they're faster now. Big fan of how many crits she's had, which is literally every attack. Every attack except for the one where it didn't matter, but we're still alive, baby. Okay. 2 close scrapers. 2 grids back to back. Holy fuck. We're still in it. Another rando ping. She's got even higher chance to get crits now. They're both immune to damage. Ice Age. She's trying to get stun. And she got it. First try. Good shit. Good shit. Very, very happy that it worked out for you like that. What the fuck, dude? In what universe is he losing this? In what universe is the comeback? Oh, we're still alive. Let's go, baby. Fuck. Yeah, he literally would have... He couldn't have won that turn. I got 3 close scrapers, so it's not like I wasn't lucky, but like, come on. Come on. Other player has to be saying, no, they're probably jerking off about it. The thing is, most of the time when someone's using a really strong team, they're not like... Lots of the time people are like, yeah, whatever, they don't care. But a good portion of players in like any community are very self-important about this kind of stuff. We're gonna Wave of Panic. Relax. I guess we just try and get the kill. Swarthy George. Wave of Relief isn't really super important here. Oh, I mean about the slime surviving again. Yeah, they're definitely complaining about it. Well, I used the wrong one. Or I guessed wrong. It's gonna use Oomph. Can we get a Disruptive Wave? Blade Splitter? Dude, 200 damage? Holy shit. But he's gonna get crits anyway. Okay, only one. We're still in it. We are just going to... I think we're gonna ping here, because we can heal with him. He's pretty good for healing. Omni Heal, Shadow Blast, Multi-Victimizer. Okay, good damage, but we're okay. That actually did a ton of damage. Can I get 2 kills here for 1? 2 for 1? Beautiful. Beautiful. But he's gonna get crits, so it don't matter. Okay, so that's 3. 2 of them are crits. Fuck off. Yeah, God forbid I play correctly. Fuck you. Stupid game. Fucking stupid. So those crits he gets are... Like, he's got a higher chance, but the fact that it's that likely is stupid. Like, it's 50% instead of, like, 5% or 10% additional. He has a chance to hit 8 times, that's true. Oh my god. Okay, so we haven't seen Komodo yet. Komodo, this is an interesting team, because this team is just, what if I did 1 billion damage? I actually don't know what the play is here. I think the play is Magic Burst, and then Wave of Panic. I don't think I'm gonna, no, I'm not gonna outspeed, though. I don't know. I don't think I'm not sure what to do to beat this team. Oh, it's faster? Dude, fuck that. Okay, Wave of Panic. Oh, no, he's just gonna kill all my guys first. Oh, good, crits. Yeah. He definitely deserved it. That's right, he's immune to damage. It's great. He definitely deserves it. Oh, good. Good. That's right. You can just become invincible for no fucking reason in this game. It's a good system. Another sleep team, yeah. Just passing by away. Maybe the best way to play in ranked? Don't. That's the best way to play in ranked. This is a garbage game for babies. Oh my god. Unironically, this is the worst competitive experience I've ever had in any game. The best ways to play in ranked if you care about winning is just copy the best team and then turn your brain off, because this game requires no skill. Also, I like how the Rando XL never goes away. Like, you can just always be buffed forever for free. And every turn he can also just, you know, become invincible. Like, alright, we got a chance. Oh. Well, so much for that. Oh, woke me up. Okay, we're still alive. But he's gonna do a lot of damage because I just got statused. Can we frenzy again? I wouldn't deserve the win, but it would be funny. Oh, come on. I'm not awake yet. All right. I guess they might nerf the meta traits abilities. They have once already, and everything's still broken. Stun nerf didn't actually do anything. It was like a 5% reduction on one specific ability. It didn't actually nerf the stat overall, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, if you're not playing one of the top 2 best teams, don't bother laddering. Like, literally don't bother laddering. It's very frustrating, and the teams you fight in bronze and the teams you fight in platinum are the exact same. So it's more of like either you pick one of those teams and you just let it autoplay and you go do the dishes or something, because that's how much skill it takes. Or you play something that you think is fun because you want to play it. Like, this is neat. I've never actually fought against Zaptile. I don't know what he does. No one used Almighty? Almighty's pretty common. Oh, that was pretty lucky for me. He got the thing, but it didn't actually hit anybody. Okay, so he's got good light res, which is interesting. Zapper with personal grudge? Okay. But he made it his big one, which is interesting. Flame Splitter, this will do a chunk? Yeah. So the trick here is to kill both the Selflessness Mons on the same turn, but I think I'm just going to do it here instead on accident. Yeah. And now this guy gets grudged, which sucks. Because it means my other guy dies. 700 damage. Okay. I can't do anything. Rando Panic, of course. Yeah, why not lower my stats? I'm already losing. And to get a crit? Hell yeah, baby. But also on top of it being, like, just obscenely imbalanced and, like, there's one thing that's good in the entire game, RNG is the only thing that matters. If you've made a good team, it's just up to RNG, whether you win or lose. Large size Zoma might counter these annoying teams with some of the resistances and ailments. Yeah, but like large size Zoma is one of like the 4 best in the game. Like, it doesn't really. There's like also no skill in Zoma. My point is, all the best teams in the game don't actually require any thought. You have one choice with every monster, maybe two at absolute most, and you just press one of those 2, and it's it. Top 200 finally, dude. I'm out at top 200 now after that loss. But yeah, it's I think we go for the kill instantly. But yeah, all the teams that are good are ones that don't require you to actually think. And it's not like a salty, like, oh, this one's so easy, it doesn't require any thought. It's like, no, they literally do one thing. And the only counterplay, the only reason I even get close when I'm fighting them is because I know exactly what they're going to do every time. And I just have to hope for RNG to roll in my favor. That's literally all there is. I have no other choice. I'm gonna more heal on my own boy. Or I think George can use an Omni heal. Now blast. It's very unfortunate. Like, there isn't a single good team that, like, requires any sort of nuance. It sucks. Because I really like team building for this game. But when you have shit like the Slime's Bane and, like, Uber Slime's Bane and those kind of things, like, they're not little bonuses. Uber Slime's Bane is 3 times damage to slime monsters. And what do you call it? And on top of that, it also does 50% reduction to all their statuses, all their fuck, I forget the word. All their res. So it's actually 600% damage. Like, it's insane. Like, why is that a thing? Shiny hunting? I mean, at least it's not terrible, right? Like, it's boring. Okay, we got a crit, but I die anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna let him attack. I don't know what he has. I don't think he can win, but we'll try. Light Splitter's the highest. 2? Fuck. Well, that's the best I could have done. Stomp? It's the big power of George here. He's my weak link right now. He has Wave of Relief. But yeah, he's definitely the weakest one right now. If I want to keep playing this without being mad, he's the one I have to change. Most boring thing is having bad luck getting exclusive monsters. Yeah, that at least they buffed it, but it was rough. I need a better wave of relief. I literally just said that. Thank you for your input. I'll take it into consideration. Paraslicer is interesting. This team still looks very annoying though. Need to find some gold eggs for monsters I want. That was me too. Trying to build S-Dark took forever. It took my entire, like, I was visiting my parents, and it took my entire trip to find enough for it. Big slash damage? No, he does, paralyze. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck? That's fine, though. That's why he's there. Kazing might not be the play, but we're gonna do this anyway. Alright. Shadow Blast, multi-victimizer. See what we can do. Gold Demon Guy, that was me too. I had to reset 200 times for one of the last vigs, yeah. Ah, you war cried. Hey, congrats, bro. You, oh, and there's the Parallax. The thing is, it's like, this isn't as good as just running Dragon, but that doesn't make it a fun team, right? It's just... someone has convinced themselves that playing the exact same build, but with one different monster is like, you know, they're breaking the meta. They're being interesting. This shit's so boring, though. If you're running Damsel and another tank, you don't like this game. You, like, actively don't actually like playing. It's funny how the new levels show up as question mark when you haven't visited them, and Percival just mentions meet you in this level, so I thought it was on earlier levels, checked every single one. I know, that happened to me too. I was like, do I go there now? Like, what's up with that? But yeah, we went, we were at silver 1, and we've just dropped. And there's nothing we can do about it. Oh, good. Good! I love this. I love that every team is the exact same. It's very fun. It's a really good game. It's a really good game that had a lot of thought put into it. Again, I don't know what they're going to do here. I'm going to selflessness. Disruptive wave. Because I'm not sure what the play is. He might disruptive wave, but there's a lot of things he can do, so it's hard to say. So we got selflessness. Kaboomo? Okay, so I think I'm safe. I'm safe for 1 turn at least. Does he have disruptive wave though? That's the problem. I don't actually know. But either way, my guy is safe. Swarthy can use wave of relief here. Because I'm gonna shadow blast. Oh no, I don't want to shadow blast. I want to disruptive wave. I want to just keep doing what I'm doing. Quickfire matches kind of made my day to the registered battle monsters. I'm missing some of the question mark. Oh yeah, it fills up your Monsterpedia real quick. Yeah, so he does have disruptive wave. That's fine. So now we change things up a little bit. We go for Magic Burst, Shadow Blast. Forley George goes for Wave of Relief. Astar tries to get a 3rd Parallax in here. Yeah, Quickfire adds to the Monsterpedia, it's great. Do we see a disruptive wave? We do. Alright, so I played that perfectly. Did everything I could to outplay this guy. If I still lose, that's just, you know, character strength. Right as rain there, not... I forget to turn it off still. Okay, so his dragon's got like 600 life left. We're still alive? Alright. This one definitely should be enough. He's healing 200 every time. Defend A. Right as rain. Interesting play. What if I go for a Heartbreaker on him here? Oh, we got Frenzied State. Okay, so he's gonna heal up. But that wasn't my play, brother. $200 on the stun, and then the multi-victimizer comes out. Yeah. Okay, GG's. Beat a meta team. With just like insane counterplay. That's what it took. Just outplaying him every single turn. It's unfortunate. Because if he had, you know, not used Kaboomal, I would have lost. The fact he used Kaboomal turn 1 and then turn 3 was just it. Okay. So, what time is it? It's getting late. We'll play one more. We'll play one more. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's quite late. But that felt good. Felt just good enough to let me play one more match. Okay. This is not a particularly strong team, but it fucks up my team. It is pretty good. It loses to Grudge. But we haven't seen a Haxorus yet. We haven't seen Haxorus yet, but this is going to be very funny. If I survive a turn, I will be so excited. I have to use Dodgy Dance here and just hope for the best. Shadow Blast. Yeah, Shadow Blast. And then with S-Dark, we are going to try and stun this guy. I don't think I can win this. He does so much damage, and he's gets extra damage. He's got Uber Slime's Bane, so he does 3 times damage against slimes. Remember, my slime is like super strong, like defensively. He will absolutely. I need accuracy down. Okay, I got a shot. I got a shot. I got a shot. The 4-stun? No way. Okay, hit everybody. That shit did 300 damage to my map. Okay. Swarthy George, I don't know what your play is here. I think your play is... He moved... I didn't get to move. Selflessness? Is Selflessness the play? He'll instantly die. I think I have to try and Wave of Relief. And just hope for misses from the other guy. Okay, we got Rando Disrupt. Our Mustering Strength is gone. Wave of Relief, and then can we get a big heal? Omni Heal? Okay, that's something. Warcry, miss. Okay, stun my slimes, which is fine. Miracle Slash, he's gonna heal a little bit on that. Auto Restora, dude, he only moved once? Okay, we got a shot. We're in it. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, this is wild. He's getting really unlucky. Okay, attack down. Accuracy down. Alright. Benefaction, that's going to boost all of his stats. Except for accuracy, I think. Oh, he missed all of them? Okay, he hit a couple there. Random Muster. Swarthy George. Missed me. Disruptive Wave is the play, 100%. Dude, I've never beat a Haxorus. I still might lose. It's entirely possible. But, we'll see. He's gonna heal a little bit there. Dude, he keeps only getting 1? Oh my god. Okay. Magic Burst. Or no, you know what? Orders. The boy is going to Selflessness, I think, is the play. I have never beat this guy before. Random 1-attack turns are the reason you prefer small mons? Yeah, I mean, it definitely does hurt when something like that happens. Oh my god, he's getting real unlucky, but, you know, I feel for him, but also I want to win. Hey! Thank you for the raid, Evie. You came just in time to watch us beat a monster, a team we've never beat, a team that like actively beats my butt. Oh, that's nice. We're not back in silver yet, but it felt good. The play was to get the accuracy drops, and we got the accuracy drops, and that was that. That's his one weakness, is that he is weak to bedazzlement. It's very easy to bedazzle him. I don't actually have... Okay, but one more battle. We'll do one more because Evie showed up. If we win this, we have a 3-win streak. Oh, okay. Oh, this team again? Interesting. Hey, Happy New Year. Okay. The boy has to use selflessness. We need to use disruptive wave. And then we gotta do some damage here. Trying to kill this guy. Yeah, what were you playing, Evie? I'm a bit disappointed at the molehole due to the fact that the stats are so much lower if you synthesize monsters. Yeah, but you're supposed to combine monsters because monsters in combination get 25% of the parent stats. Oh, good critical hit. It woke me up, though. Oh, he got paralyzed. Can we get Right as Rain to happen? It worked. Hell yeah. Yeah. Not a terrible turn for me. We got a little bit of damage. We're back to full health. We need a disruptive wave to go off, though. Overly modded lethal company with some friends? Nice. Okay, so this is gonna do a ton... Death Dance? No way. He's got Death Dance? That's so funny. Disruptive Wave, okay. Disruptive Wave again? All your stats are down, baby. You got nothing. Look at that, big damage. Okay, let's get a Wave of Panic in there. We got Frenzy. Random Mister. Selflessness. Okay, well, Wave of Panic is... He's super dead. Can we get a Disruptive Wave for the second one? Blight Splitter? Alright, well that was enough. That's gonna do some damage to him. Oh, he's confused? At least he's confused after. Okay. We're gonna try and parallax this guy. Am I still on Twitch? I am. I'm just doing them both. Estark has naturally high death resistance, but he gets smoked by it all the time anyway. It's actually the first time we've seen someone using Death Dance today. It's a very annoying team. Oomph. Bottle Dance. Oh, good. He's got like max confusion res, but it's gonna hit him anyway. Yeah, he's back. Okay, we're still in it. Estark's still awake. I need my slime to wake up. Rando Disrupt, beautiful. Kazing, he's back. Wonderful. Hustle Dance, a little bit of healing. Okay. Okay, Multi-Victimizer comes out. Here we go. That was probably the wrong play. But I knew he was going to do Selflessness. I didn't know what to do about it. That was an insane play. What? Does Magic Burst hit him? I think it does. Oh, it doesn't? He's immune to light damage? What the fuck? Alright, well, that sucks. Have you seen teams using Ulti Crafty Whacker and Collective Punishment? Yes. I've seen every team you can think of, I've seen it. Most teams in this game are just like, I don't want to play the game. I want to try and win with doing like as little as possible. Okay, can we get Giga Gash? Can we make it work? Are you kidding me, dude? I'm losing. I'm losing right now. Fuck off. What a stupid game. Oh my god. Yeah, real nice that you got it on 2 of your guys, eh? I think Spiky Skin and Selflessness is a bit OP. No, it's not. It's fine. There's so much broken stuff in this game. Okay, I got it. Oh, he's gonna heal turn 2. That's good. Fuck, man. And what's crazy is he didn't even play that right. Because if he had used Selflessness, like, I didn't use Giga Gash because I thought he was going to use Selflessness and that would have done 0 damage. But if I had used it, I might have killed his other 2 guys. Ugh, that's so frustrating. Oh well, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I got deathed for no reason. That guy doesn't even have Ultra Crafty Whacker. He just got lucky. And then the 2... Oh well. It's very unfortunate. But that's this stupid game that I've decided to play. So, it is what it is. Can we see what happens if we had more than 10 turn battles? I don't, because 99% of them would just be, oh, I'm going to use sleep every turn and do 1 damage, and then sleep and then do 1 damage. You get locked out of stuff very easily. There'd be so many stalls. Okay, but yeah, that was fun. I mean, it was maddening, but it was fun. I do like this game. I like the team building. I love all the little guys, but as it stands, you're gonna drive yourself crazy if you care about like all of the, what do you call it? If you care about laddering, right? So this week, also Penguin, thank you. I missed the sub. Very kind of you. What I'm gonna do this week, because I have some time off, is I'm just gonna build the best team. I'm just gonna build the Selflessness team, Warcry, and it's gonna be very, very free, and we'll see what happens. There's still RNG involved. There's still lots of monsters we can lose to. But I don't think there's gonna be too much of an issue. But yeah, okay. Who do we have? Who can we raid? Hey, Mickey Dadrad's playing. Mickey Dadrad's the best. Go say hi to him. Thank you, Evie, for the stream. Sorry I wasn't on much later. It is quite late, especially for me. But yeah, it's if you want a game that's very fun and also the worst thing you've ever played in your life, this is maybe the best example of that I've ever seen. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We got Monster Hunter Battle League, and then we got some more DQM streams in the next what do you call it? In the next week. So it'll be super fun. Like League of Legends ranked, you can't stop in the community. It's kind of like that, yeah. It's but that's the community, right? And like you can League of Legends is at least skill based, right? This is not so much. If your goal is to win, it's not. You're like your monster tomorrow? Hell yeah. I bet I will. Alright guys, thanks. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me for New Year's. Very kind of all of you. I really appreciate everybody who rated and subbed and even just chatted. It means a lot, especially you folks on YouTube, because, you know, this is only my second stream on YouTube in like 2 years. So, you know, it's nice. We're going to be streaming on YouTube from now on, as well as Twitch, so it is cool. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow night.